Hey. So, are we all ready to get right into it?
If you could give me like 1 or 2 more minutes, just switch over. I just installed like the driver for
Oh, yeah.
other thing. Yeah. Just rather do it now than in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, just getting up the character sheet on D&D Beyond. Actually, if you need a minute, I'll go grab my charger, so that won't be an issue. There we go.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, I can hear you fine.
Awesome. Okay.
Can everyone hear me well?
Yeah, you sound great.
Cool. My computer decided to be very, very loud there for a minute, so I wasn't sure if I was coming in or not.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So yeah, sorry for the delay. How's everyone doing?
Doing all right. Happy holidays.
Doing all right.
Doing good. I just started my winter break today.
Nice.
That's fun. Haven't
I'm
had a
about-
coach for a long time.
Yeah, and I'm about to take a month off for January, so that'll be fun.
Oh, awesome.
It's one of those mandate things. Been there for 2 years, so I need to take a month off. Contracts thing, I guess.
That's cool. It's paid?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, I mean, say it'll be. I'm just going to use it for vacation anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's still worth it.
Yeah. Going to Peru, so that'll be fun.
Very cool. Just gonna peruse the...
I hate the fact that I didn't think of that earlier. That is a fantastic pun.
Hey, Marcella just walked over and gave me a big L nerd. Oh, I might not yell as much as usual too, because I can hear myself. My usual headphones, I can't hear myself at all, so I end up getting progressively louder as it gets later. So
Did you get drunker?
yeah,
Or no,
well,
you don't drink that.
just the longer I have them on, the less I can tell how loud I'm speaking. So
Oh, gotcha.
Marcella has to get up at. She gets up for work at 4 or 5, 4 a.m. So she goes to bed while
Jeez.
we're playing.
My sympathies.
Yeah, she gets out early though, so that's kind of cool.
That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Good a time as that.
Oh, you are a little bit soft there, Paul.
I am.
Not sure if that's just for me or if that's for anyone else, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I just have you turned up just a little. It's not too bad.
Oh, can you turn up?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
right
you
click
can turn up people.
user volume, and that works for each individual person. So
cool.
Is the
Awesome.
overall quality pretty good for everybody?
yeah, the quality's good. Honestly, I wouldn't mess with it.
Yeah.
It's far superior to issues we've had in the past. So let's just stick with what works.
I feel like episode 2 might have been
Yeah.
the absolute worst. Okay, but let's get that out of the way. Last we met on the eve of the Festival of the Blazing Sun. Our party found themselves settling in for the evening at the Blue Water Inn after a fairly eventful day. They had been outside Vallaki's walls trying to gather some information at the Vistani encampment, and upon their return, they found Irina missing and Lancelot distressed. Following his lead on the scent trail led you to the back door of the burgomaster's mansion, which y'all skillfully infiltrated and efficiently located and extricated Irina from a trunk full of dolls in Isaac Strasny's bedroom. Catching your breath at the Blue Water Inn, our heroes meet and welcome a tiefling paladin into their party after receiving a message of forewarning from Lady Wander. Which brings us to the Festival of the Blazing Sun. First, a visit with Gadolf Blinsky with the toy maker for some face painting. Then Rictavio's interesting puppet show at his carnival wagon, before the general procession towards the town square starts in preparation for the sun lighting ceremony. The burgomaster, Baron Vargas von Vallaki, circled the crowd upon his horse, proclaiming that all will be well, as the town's notable citizens took turns splashing oil onto the wicker sun. Tegan heard first the coming of the massive swarm of bats that flew overhead, the sky releasing a sudden downpour after they had passed. The burgomaster's torch sputtered out as he attempted to ignite the wicker orb, drawing callous laughter from one amongst the crowd and a hushed, tense silence from the rest. Furiously, the burgomaster lashed out, ordering Isaac Strasny to seize the man and bind him to the back of his horse, so that Vargas could make an example of this man by dragging him for the crowd's amusement. Manu, presumably in an attempt to distract the burgomaster from his cruel acts, helped to relight his gone-out torch so he could get back to lighting the sun. Sunny disguised herself into the form of the burgomaster and stoked the crowd into a revolt from atop the now lit wicker ball, doing the Spider-Man meme gag and casting doubt whether or not the real burgomaster was an imposter. In the chaos, you fought Isaac Strasny as the Baron fled with his mastiffs and a guard, towards the Blue Water Inn. His wife and son fled towards their mansion, and the crowd became an angry fire-lighting mob. Drutari dealt the finishing blow in Isaac after receiving a devastating flame attack from his right arm. You severed his right arm with the intent of reviving him for questioning later. And then gasps and screams from the crowd, and the voice of Rictavio calling, "Now it's alright now, she won't do nothing to you, just give us some space." And amongst the spreading flames and structure fires, you see a massive snarling tiger moving into the crowded town square. And with that, we are in the Vallaki town square. Buildings are on fire. There is a tiger snarling, looking very menacing, roaming into the crowded streets. People are reacting. Rictavio's trying to quell tensions and kind of get everybody to give him space so he could deal with this situation. Running off out of distance, the burgomaster's son and wife are headed in the direction of their mansion. The burgomaster himself, accompanied by one guard and his two mastiffs, have fled in the direction of the Blue Water Inn. What are y'all doing?
My current first priority is ensuring Isaac does not die.
How do you do that?
So I'm checking him over.
Are we in tabletop yet?
Not yet. There's the splash scene that has everybody's tokens in case you need to roll a stat, but
Okay.
I could open up Vallaki if we get
Oh, whenever-
into needing
I was just
to know
checking.
positioning.
I thought Isaac was already dead.
Isaac has
It's just mostly dead.
not necessarily made 3 death throws yet. He's recently slain, recently right arm severed, but y'all are present to do what you will. It sounds like Tegan is trying to roll a medicine check,
So-
or how are you going about looking over
And
Strahd's
that gets where I
fate?
guess are we still doing initial reactions for everyone?
I'm sorry?
Are we in initiative?
Not yet. If we'll roll a new initiative if combat is reoccurring.
Oh, okay.
So Tegan, you're trying to make sure Isaac is not a threat, but also not dead.
Correct.
You using medicine kit, or what are you doing that?
Yes. I'm using a charge out of my healer's kit.
Okay. Is that something you have to roll for, or
Mm-mm.
that just stabilizes him at 1 hit point?
Yep.
Okay. So he comes to, and he looks at you
Missing
furiously,
arm.
and is kind of, it's like he lashes out at you, but he only has a shoulder, and he looks down and he just starts screaming. It seems like he's maybe reaching for his axe.
I just look him right in the eye and it's like, you know we have more spells. Just stand down.
He is going to make a one-handed axe attack against you. I'll give him disadvantage. Actually, no, that's straight roll, because that's the arm he usually uses to swing his axe. That's natural, too, so he misses. I don't know what his plus is. His character sheet's here somewhere, but I'm pretty sure there's not enough to... Your armor class is only 14.
Correct.
Yeah, that's still only a 9 to hit, so... He lashes out at you. He is trying to scramble to his feet and get away.
And oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have grapple. Or yeah, in that case, Jatari, yelling, "You won't get away that easily!" lunges for him and tries to, tackle him to the ground, kind of thing, to prevent him from moving any further.
Roll athletics?
I guess that would be a grapple.
Right, I forget grapple every single time. It's the grappler's
At-
athletics versus the grapplee's strength.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics
Yeah.
on their
The
grappleese
the grappled can choose.
Okay, in that case, I will go with athletic. Yeah, athletics. And that would be D20?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. 17 plus 5, so 22.
19 on Isaac. So you have him grappled.
And finally subduing it, him, Jatari finally realizes the fire going around and starts getting nervous because of the fire. And wants to help put out the fire, essentially. And barks over to the rest of the crowd and say, "Help me tie him up. Help me tie up this crowd." There we go.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have rope.
12 plus...
I could be persuaded too.
What?
I could just help you. Like hear it. I feel like I would. We're in the same area. I'd probably hear you and help out.
But that would also be 17.
Okay, and that's enough. You
Oh, I'll
definitely
help.
get the
I'm definitely helping.
you get the crowd interested. You have a fresh character sheet, so I'm sure that came with rope.
Oh,
in
you're
one-
right, yeah.
In one of the like Dungeoneers kits or whatever. Basically, all of them come with 50 feet of hemp and a rope.
Okay. And now that he's secured, I rush over to the fires to try to put them out with whatever's at hand. If there's a barrel of water, I try to put out fires with that water.
Looking around, the fires that are spread are like not manageable by a single person without some sort of magical something or other. It
Okay.
would kind of be an effort of futility to.
She then futilely does it then
Okay.
until whatever anyone else wants to do, essentially.
Yeah. Tegan is actually going to, once Izek is dealt with, is going to be immediately starting to look around, trying to see if she can see, especially Lady Wachter, but any of that family.
Yes, good call.
As you are looking around, make a perception check. And while you're making that perception check, quick question to Scout: is Sunny still look like the Burgermaster?
Yes, definitely. I think it would be a very bad idea to change at this moment. Also, that effect lasts for 1 hour. Since we've been in combat, I think it's only been like a
Less
minute.
than a minute, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Oh, wow.
just like
A lot of things can happen in an hour. But yes, Sunny is still the Burgermeister.
Perception check 11.
11. You don't see, but suddenly you hear a voice strangely louder than most of the sounds around the shouts, kind of cutting through. A familiar voice of Lady Fiona Wachter. Enough of this lie. You have no power against Strahd. I received a prophecy that heroes would come and save us from your tyranny and the Dark Prince's hands. The heroes had come, and with them hope. They suffered by the hands of your demonic son, and now one of them cannot even walk anymore. And then a commoner goes, tyranny, and another, hubris!
She's saying this to me, right?
You don't see where the voice is coming from. It seems like a thaumaturgy or some similar
Okay.
kind of echoing, like announcer
Well,
stadium.
I can only assume it's directed at me, so I will respond. I will drop my disguise self, and cast right after dropping it. I'll cast minor illusion to make a big just a very showy poof poof explosion, and then I yelled to the crowd. Yes, Lady Richter, we are the heroes. And I look towards the crowd because I really want them on our side. I don't want them to kill me for tricking them. Fellow colleagues, distinguished members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take this opportunity personally and humbly thank each and one of you for joining us at this wonderful event. It is my hope that we can utilize this meeting of the minds not to burn down the city, no, but to successfully convey the essence of our platform to you, you grand and noble audience. For as I look out amongst your faces, I reflect, taking counsel in the words my best friends once said to me, that we have nothing to fear but our town burning down, and also that burger bastard. The problem with youth today, oh, don't even get me started. Because of their inexperience with the world, they cannot grasp the ideals that we have. And so I say to you, let's all go to sleep and figure it out in the morning.
Make your choice between a performance check and a deception check.
Alright. I'm gonna do deception. Hold on, let me grab my dice. I'm going to roll deception, and I'm going to use that point of inspiration I had from the Minecraft mold Earth moment, like 8 months ago. Just to, I really don't want, after all of these successful persuasion rolls, I don't want to mess it all up now. Okay, so first roll, 15, second roll, 4. And so that is a 15 plus 6, 21.
Okay. It seems like there's a bit of a split in the crowd. It seems like most of them, a couple torches drop, couple pitchforks drop, stones, just looking at each other like, what are we doing to our own town? There is a small minority that's looking a little bit irritated and confused at this turn of events. Like, they were expecting, or whoever's paying attention to the crowd, go ahead and make an insight check.
I think I definitely would, because I'm afraid of them right now. 10.
20.
Ooh.
But I don't actually see where Wachter is.
You did not with that perception check.
Makes old. I'm pretty sure my character is still trying to put out the fire.
I'm not paying attention to the crowd, but I'll be trying to go towards the direction of the voice until I can lay eyes on her.
Manu definitely notices that there's a minority in this crowd that seems to be a little bit like, how do I explain this? And you
Grouchy?
just read, you rolled a 20 flat, right?
Yeah, with my modifier, it was 20 total.
Okay, and yeah, so you notice there's a minority in this crowd. Basically, if we're imagining what we had on tabletop, just the big like hordes. The majority of each of those little clusters are, starting to look at like, oh God, what's happening? We should, get this under control. There's a small minority that doesn't seem to be like following the same kind of vibe as the rest of the clusters of crowd, and kind of like disappointed and frustrated and seeming like they had an expectation of how this would go, and those expectations are shifting, and now they're kind of looking around, kind of reeling, like people with a plan that had a wrench thrown into the works, and now they're trying to improvise. What do we do next? Mono, you do notice this. Tegan, you are kind of looking for the source of this voice. Make another investigation check. Doesn't really work. I guess just another perception check.
18.
Okay. So you do see kind of wandering north by northeast, in between the alleys, you kind of see up the road in the direction of the street where Lady Walker's house is at. She is high on a rooftop, kind of just like overseeing the chaos in the street. And she is looking down to the west. And you see see her kind of like focused in that direction, and all of you hear the voice again. At all costs, the burgomaster must be apprehended. He's there on the main road. Seize him.
Okay, whatever.
Do I know about Sonny's compulsion on the burgomaster?
What do you mean?
I think we're at least aware of it, right?
Do you know
That
Sonny?
I charmed them.
Yeah. And wait, isn't the Burgermaster Meister in the inn now or no?
They're
On
on
his
their
way.
way
Last
to
you
the
saw
end.
him, he was
Okay.
running off in the direction of the Blue Water
Yeah.
Inn with
That was like
one guard and his 2 mastiffs.
It was like 15, 20 seconds ago.
But I'm a little bit confused. Like, what? You're not talking about Sonny's disguised self as the Burgermaster. Did Sonny charm somebody?
Yes, she
Yeah,
took
she-
Yeah.
I didn't remember that at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's-
Burgermeister
What the
is
hell?
charmed, and I told the Burgermeister that I'll handle everything. You just need to go be nice and safe, lock yourself into the Blue Water Inn.
That did happen, and I completely
Because
forgot.
my intention with that was to be able to go crazy over here and not kill him, and maybe I don't know if we need him for info or something. Whether he's alive or dead, we can easily search his house, though, which was the plan all along.
So yeah, I'm
I haven't
I'm tempted
forgotten
to say
it in
that
my.
Tegan wouldn't be necessarily aware that that happened. I'm not sure if that charm spell uses obvious like verbal or somatic
I
components
can
to cast.
let me look.
Otherwise, I don't necessarily think
It
Tegan would.
is verbal and somatic.
I mean, yeah, if you want to make a retroactive perception check to see if you saw Sonny do that.
Sure.
Yeah. I think whenever we have just like a second to group up, I'm sure we'll all like discuss it as well. But we haven't done that yet. So
Yeah, sorry, y'all. I've been so
And-
frazzled the last couple months. That was a
No
major
worries.
plot beat.
No,
that
yeah.
You're fine.
it was a
All
lot
good,
to
all
keep
good.
track of
Good.
last time also.
We literally have our town burning around us, so yes. And actually, on that note, was Sunny able to convince the people to also put out the fire with me, or no?
I believe so. I
Cool.
think Sonny was at least able to convince people to stop being a riotous mob. At least like 2
Okay.
of them. And then
Cool,
Manu and only Manu noticed that there was a percentage of that crowd that didn't really seem to be falling in line with the general pulse of the crowd. Manu, second note on that, like you do notice after you hear the voice of Fiona Wachter calling to seize the Burgermaster and yelling out his location, those amongst them that were kind of like looking for a plan of action kind of peel off from the group as a whole and start heading in that direction, rushing. You see there's a good at least like dozen of them.
I'll use thaumaturgy myself and tell those who are going to chase after the burgomaster to harm him as little as possible.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I got a 14 on that retro perspective.
Oh, same with mine. For the retro perspective.
So that's a natural one.
And I'd say, yeah, y'all weren't necessarily privy to the fact that that Sonny had cast charm.
Okay.
Okay. That
And
changes what information I convey to her, but not the fact that I want to. I'm going to cast message and speak directly to Lady Fiona Wachter. We have the Burgermaster under control. We'll take care of that end of things. Next message. Focus on securing your leadership and the safety of the town.
And
You do hear a response back. It's like, appreciate all you've done. I think my people can carry out most of what needs to be done from here. Sorry, I whispered that last part.
and now that people are helping, Jatari finally snaps out of her fervor to try to take out the fire and finally recognizes everyone else kind of doing their own thing and meets up with Manu again. After Manu was yelling that. Or the thaumaturgy.
And I'm I have no idea who I'm near to now because I had started out next to Dratani, but I've diverged a lot. Dratari, sorry. Put an N in the name for some reason. Anyway,
That's a nickname then.
Dratini Martini.
but I actually also will be looking around for my allies because I know of 3 different options of what to do next, and I'm not sure which one to go with.
We should. I think Lady Wachter might have the city in hand. We should really go after the burgomaster's son.
Yeah, I'd say the 4 of you are all pretty close together at hand at the moment.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
discuss amongst yourself.
If
it is a little bit of chaos still going on. You see kind of being guarded by just a couple of the town's guard that are looking around unsure if this is what they're supposed to be doing or not. They are kind of like holding Isaac down, armless there. Some amongst the crowd are trying to like stoke fires unsuccessfully, and off kind of the road heading east out of there, it seems like. Okay. It seems like Rick Tavio has kind of like coaxed that tiger off the eastern street, heading away from there. So that is out of sight. Isaac is there. The burgomaster is essentially out of sight, but you know the general direction he went in, and the burgomaster's wife and son are also out of sight, but you do know the general direction that they went in.
Okay. And that's actually where I'm going to go into this conversation is, yes, the son is definitely a priority, but so is the man himself and the rest of his family, like his wife that was here. We need to figure out what we're doing, and also investigating the house. Which should we go for first?
And what shall we do with this creature? Motioning to Isaac.
Just leave him to the people. They'll figure something out.
For
Fair.
now, but we do need
Democracy
to
in action.
we do need to make sure that they're aware of not just his outright crimes, but his implicit ones. The evil curse within his arm that he was using, and his tendency to kidnap people and shove them in his room.
Actually,
Well, I'm sure the people know already that he's not a good person. We just watched him string a dude to a horse and like drag that guy around. So I mean, I'm sure they understand that he's not a good person.
I am sure they will want vengeance, but there's a line between vengeance and justice, and it would help to make sure that people in this time of their town on fire remember that, especially since they recently lost their religious guidance.
And speaking of which, what do we do with this cursed arm of his? I guess I'm still apparently holding on to the arm.
Yeah, I don't know
The
why
last
you.
thing I did was take the arm.
I
The
don't
arm
know why you
is
took that
very,
thing.
very hot to the touch.
I wanted.
It's twitching.
Let's get rid of that
a little
thing.
bit.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with
Tegan
that. You just
points up and tries her best to have a deadpan face, but fails as she says, I, for one, encourage hitting him with his own arm. But that's just for the joke of it.
How much does the arm
Atari,
weigh?
not understanding jokes, basically just says, okay, and uses the arm to hit him, to slap him with his own arm. Stop hitting yourself.
I don't know how to answer that question, but like a
Those
bodybuilder's
questions?
arm, but like made out of heavier material than just like flesh. It's fucking heavy.
It's more than 10 pounds. Okay.
Okay.
I don't like. I don't know
I was
how
trying to
much
mage
a
hand that
body
shit.
a builder's like arm would weigh, but whatever that is times like 3 or like 4.
Okay. So you're saying this has no use?
I
don't
didn't
know,
hear
it's
it.
some
I
30-inch
never heard
gun,
anything about no use. I just heard it weighs more than 10 pounds.
I don't know. Maybe
giant,
we
giant burning arm sounds like it could definitely be useful for something. But also, I worry that it could be more useful for him if he manages to get it back. And I do not want to fight him again.
I'm a little bit wary from the fight that we just had, but in the morning we can bless this.
I don't know if this. I think we've got a
So
lot
this
of
is
stuff
the-
to do before the morning.
Yeah, this is still we're still like really in the thick
Yeah.
of it.
This is in the day, right? This is like midday
Yeah,
parade
this is
time.
like 3, 4.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Tegan laid out all the stuff we had to do, right?
Deal with the wife, deal with the man, deal with the son, and deal with the house.
All right.
Well,
And
three of those
with
are at the house.
with lady, Victor.
No,
Well, I guess
the
she'll
burger's
kind of
wife.
deal with herself.
In that case,
She seems like the one person in this whole town who we don't need to help right now.
Yeah, she can do everything that's going on right now. She can deal with that. We should really chase after the son and the wife, and make sure they don't do anything stupid at the house.
all right.
Well,
I'll keep the
they're
hold
going
up
to the
behind for now.
toy shop. They're going to the
Right.
toy shop. So,
The
and
the
it-
No,
son
the-
was definitely going towards the house. I don't know
The-
that anybody was going towards the toy shop.
I thought you said the wife was going with
The
it.
wife was
the
going
wife.
towards-
So what happened was the wife, remember, she like put her arm in mine and it was like,
Yeah,
dear,
she
what's
thought you
going
were-
on? And
Oh, and then you said, "Don't
I had
worry."
I had a successful persuasion or whatever roll and told her to go lock herself in the toy maker's shop and stay there until I come get you.
Okay, so that's
Okay,
the second
so-
thing
so-
I forgot
Yeah.
is that the
I don't
wife
know
did not
anything about the
go
kid. If the
to-
kid was with the mom,
Lydia Petrova. I need to stop just calling her the wife. So yeah, I forgot about that too. Sorry.
No worries.
She was persuaded to go to
Lydia.
the
Brzezinski.
toy maker's shop, Blinsky's shop.
Okay. Let's just go
But
there
yeah,
first.
the son, Victor, he definitely ran through the alleys towards what you're assuming is their mansion.
All right. I don't care about the wife, honestly. Like, as far as I know, not to be like the wife has no power, but as far as I know, she has nothing. Like, there's nothing she can do that will be a problem.
She didn't seem like a warrior or a
Yeah,
spellcaster of any
she
kind.
seems
Did
to understand self-preservation and know that this is not the time to go crazy.
Like, I imagine the burgomaster isn't either. Like he's just a political
I think he's a
figure.
coward.
So the son then?
Because I know I had sightline of Sunny when she was dealing with the burgomaster, but I know Tegan had no clue about what happened to the other two, so I have to ask in character. Where did they? Does anyone know where they went?
If we're all in a group,
You are.
here, Sunny runs towards everyone else.
Mhm.
And I get if there's nothing that stops us from doing that, maybe now is an in character party discussion about what to do next,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Atigan was saying. Okay, cool.
I was assuming it happened.
I guess I'll start because I did things that not everyone noticed in the like in character. Team, I charmed the Burgermeister, told the wife, told Lydia. I was so close. Told Lydia to hide in the toy maker shop, and I think that's it. For my part, what do you think we should do next?
Well. I saw the son. He was taken off through the houses there. He was going back home, and that can't be good because he's got stuff there, like magic and curses and that weird attic with the weird light.
Good point, Manu. Maybe we should go there and stop him.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Okay.
priority.
All
Plus,
good with me.
we were the whole plan of today was to go to the house anyway, so we're right back on a minor diversion, and we're right back on track.
This wasn't a minor diversion. This was a catastrophe. We were just supposed to show up and be like, "Hi, we're here," and then we leave, and the town doesn't burn down.
The real
Yeah,
catastrophe is a leader who disrespects his post.
yeah. That plan went out the door when he started doing the road rash on one of his
Yeah.
people. Like I don't think any of us were just going to stand by and
Yep.
let him torture someone.
Sunny's number one ideal is fairness. The world is a cruel place, so let's even the odds. So I got to do something.
And hey, what can we say? We lent the town a hand, still with the arm in hand.
Set the town on fire. Oh, an
Yeah,
arm. God, I completely forgot. There's so much stuff going on. You would think I would remember this giant on fire severed arm, but it's literally the least of my worry. Actually,
Okay, I
it's
guess
not. Hey, while we're here, real fast. Hey, this arm. What should we do about it? You want me to? And I like to imagine that the spell Acid Splash, like you can kind of charge it up like you're about to cast it, and you can see I'm like, acid? Anyone acid? You want me to melt that thing?
Yeah, it should definitely go away.
would acid take out of the curse? I'm asking that both in and out of game.
Or is it
Depends on-
cursed? I don't know if it's cursed in
Depend-
character.
I don't think it's
he's
cursed.
buff and scary.
Yeah, it's just
It may be a curse, but I don't know if Sunny has not considered that yet. So I
Kinda
guess if you
shrugging.
said it in character, a curse. How do you know it's cursed?
It's demonic. We saw this earlier. I thought I told you guys.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you're a paladin. I mean,
Yeah.
oh yes, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Chitari.
Whether or not it would resolve the curse entirely depends on the nature of the curse. As far as what would happen, Tegan just trails off because she actually has no clue.
Actually, out of any character here that should know one way or the other, it should be the paladin. I'm about to do it, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah. Do you have any spells that can?
I have bless, but that would be my last spell.
I was thinking of divinity. I was like, won't bless
Oh.
take care of that? But I
Bless is a combat buff. It's not
Mhm.
actually a
Yeah.
blessing of things.
yeah,
Dang.
in divinity, bless is like a very powerful banishing spell.
Holy word.
Yeah, I have divine faith. No, yeah, that's just another of that usage.
So then he holds up the acid hand. It's like, eh?
Darius shrugs and go, have at her. and throws a hand on the ground.
All right. I hurl a bubble of acid.
If that's a spell that you have to like roll to attack, I am gonna make you roll for it because
Okay.
it might miss and
Yeah.
be hilarious.
It's a dexterity. Oh well, it's a dexterity saving throw. So
Okay, well then it fails. It's just an arm.
yeah.
If the arm started dodging the acid splash, I would be really worried all of a sudden.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
that would
not moving. It is twitching.
Yeah.
So
I feel like you could roll and like if it, on a 20, like it might dodge. I don't know. That's your call though. I wouldn't be mad if you did roll.
I did roll and it was a natural 20, but it doesn't miss.
Wait,
You
I'm
do
okay
see,
missing if you
the
rolled a nat
arm
20.
is kind
that's
of
even
the
better.
fingers are digging into the dirt, and instead of like a direct hit where you were trying to, it does get one good like lurch, and you're kind of more on the forearm when you were aiming for like, kind of center of mass, the bicep.
Mm-hmm. See, the great thing about
it does scooch out of the way just enough for you still hit it, but it's like you didn't hit it where it was expecting to. And I'm not gonna jump scare my players, but that was probably a bit of a jump scare for my characters.
See, the great thing about cantrips
You
is I
can do
can
it.
acid splash again, baby.
Oh, duh.
Do-do-do-do.
Wait, that's a cantrip. I just realized. I have Divine Fire.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then
I
pretty easily
try to
with
always
like
get
2
utility
more
cantrips.
castings of it, you get it again around the elbow, the forearm, and the bicep. So you've pretty thoroughly covered all of the surface area of this arm with acid, and it does kind of, the muscles contract into itself, bulging out. The skin bubbles and kind of blisters away, sealing up, and it doesn't like I don't know what type of acid that is that just dissolves everything. It doesn't like dissolve or anything, but it is kind of in a puddle of its own, like slightly digested arm goop. And it's kind of in a more hardened, not twitching or moving anymore state, kind of petrified. But it's not moving. It is still there. It looks a lot more gross than it did to begin with, but that was.
And then
I take out my mess kit, scoop it into a bowl, and start.
do you actually do that?
No, absolutely not.
Because I was about to say, and then Dratari just uses Sacred Flame as just one last good measure. It's
up
one of
the
the cantrips,
road
so-
to the north.
Yeah, Sunny is a city orc.
Sorry, what'd you say? Paul?
Up to
I
the
couldn't hear.
road to the north, anyone with an ear out could hear somebody in the crowd saying, "Don't you all see? This man is only here to hurt us. The devil is among us. Lady Wachter is here to protect us." And then more chanting, "Wachter, Wachter, Wachter." But it's a bit soft into the distance. That's from a crowd that you can't really see.
I'm down for that.
Thaumaturgy to add to the chant.
Yeah. Yeah, Sunny's in on that. Ooh, woo, woo. She throws up a W.
And yeah, Dratari's just still confused on trying to figure out who, where, and what people are.
Yeah,
And
you just
If
showed
people are
up.
okay
to
with
all
this,
that.
okay. At least, I'm hoping that they are better than this on. This is again, Bürgermeister.
Mm-hmm.
So, shall we get going to the house, or should we talk to this crowd that's being whipped up again?
No, I think Lady Wachter has the crowd.
Fine by me. I'd just rather not have to come out here and cut off another person's arm. It's not exactly fun.
Probably a little fun. Come on.
This is pretty gruesome.
Don't you want to let loose? Don't you want to go ape shit?
That's
I
what
did
this
one.
was, and this wasn't fun.
I did. That's what happened to the first fire. And exactly the same happened. Exact same thing happened back there as it did here. Anyways, you all lead the way to this house of yours.
Yes. To the
Yeah, we'll
house
just-
to make sure that the sun doesn't do anything to either attack the people or dispose of any evidence.
Yeah, we should go in the way that we did before through the kitchen.
Okay. Tegan follows you. I mean, not. Dotari follows you all.
Oh, that's
Why
true
did
as
you-
well.
Why did I say Tegan? Sorry about that.
Getting
Oh,
Vallaki ready.
you.
I'll hop in.
And in character, is there anything I need to know about this place? You said that there were traps last time, yes?
Well, we didn't find any traps, but there might still be. We didn't really
Yeah.
go around the house a lot.
We are, so just to like fill you in, we went there and we expected to like look around the whole house. We kind of like immediately found what we were looking for and bounced. So this is like our second time going, and now we're gonna explore the whole house.
Gotcha.
I think out of the whole mansion, we have been in 2 rooms.
Yeah, the kitchen and Isaac's room.
Mm-hmm. Which is above the kitchen.
And that is the room that you found.
If you count the stairs, we've been on the stairs too. Well, we've actually had quite a few battles on stairs, so I would count them. How many? So on stairs we fought the vampire spawn, that other vampire spawn, and the hags. All like at least half of the battle being on stairs. Okay,
Take note.
not half, but
As well as going up and down the stairs when fighting the shadow demon that had possessed the kid that had used
you're
its
right.
incorporeality to
Oh,
phase
that
through the
was
floor.
crazy. Yeah.
Take note. We have the advantage on stairs.
With how many times we've died, I would say we. I don't know if
Okay,
I
okay.
believe
Barring
We never
Barring-
died on the stairs. We only ever died after we leave the stairs.
Yeah,
So the
actually, that's a good
advantage on the
point.
stairs, the theory.
barring the vampires,
Anakin,
we have
I
been
have the
very
middle
successful.
ground.
So last you saw Irina, she had scooped up Lancelot and was kind of like in the crowd trying to make herself small and not a target. Do y'all think y'all scooped her up to take with you, or was she forgotten about?
No, she's not coming. She can stay there.
Yeah, she does not
can,
need.
She can
Before we go
switch
to
back to the
Jatari.
blue water.
Jatari, I'd say. Well, no, you know what? Never mind. I don't think I would even say anything in character yet. You'll figure it out later.
Well, I guess for Jatari, would the inn still be safe?
The
I guess-
inn.
Would technically be locked up. Most places are locked up.
The
of-
inn is where the Burgermeister is, and where some rowdy crowd might be heading, but only Manu knows that.
Okay.
So I don't know if
so-
that's safe or not, but probably for us.
Yeah. Before leaving, Jotari swivels back to her and says something to the effect of, "Quick, go find somewhere safe. We'll be back for you
Good
here
call.
in the... We'll find you
Yeah,
back in the square."
Just hide in the room at the hotel.
Yeah, go ahead and...
Wait, isn't the hotel the
hotel?
inn? I mean the Blue Moon.
The inn, the blue water inn.
Aren't they the same place? I don't know if she should go there. That seems like a pretty bad place to go, because that's where isn't that where Arm Boy is going?
Arm Boy was left in the care of some of the guards after
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Jatari had
Yeah, It's just the burger going to the Blue Water Inn.
It's
And-
just gonna be
and
the
if-
burger and
wait,
her
if-
just hanging out outside.
The burger, and
Smoking a
he
cigarette.
he still had one or two of his lesser guards with him at the time.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Okay,
toy shop.
She can go there. I don't know about the toy. There's a lot of places that are not good for her right now. The toy shop has a bunch of creepy ass dolls that look just like her. The inn has the guy who's in charge of the guy who kidnapped her. The church is burned down. The streets are full of just people going wild. Maybe she should just stay where she is. Just stay with the crowd.
Actually, hiding in the church that's already burned down isn't a bad idea. You're not going to burn down a church that's already burned down.
Yeah, she knows where it is.
Well, the church is not burnt down. There was a large.
There was just
It's-
a massacre.
It's spiritually burnt down, not physically.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I still say, once our time expires at the Blue Water, we can totally claim that place as our own. That
Oh,
could
just like
be-
strong arm it.
This- well, nobody owns it, and I mean we can probably
Wait, nobody
like,
owns it.
Well,
Nobody owns the church.
the
Oh,
priests-
sorry. I thought you
yeah.
were talking about the inn. I was
No,
like,
no.
that wild business model. Communal
No,
inn.
I just meant, no, I meant the church.
Okay,
since-
yeah, no, you're
yeah,
totally
like,
right.
That can be our base of operations.
Very cool.
Okay. So, in that case, after all this deliberation, Jarius swings over to her and says something to the fact of, keep yourself safe. We'll meet you back at the church, back here in, what do you want to say, an hour?
We'll meet you at the church in an hour, right?
Yeah. We'll meet you
Okay,
at
yeah.
the church in an hour.
Sorry, I got a little bit distracted with this conversation with Irina telling her to keep safe in the church.
Yes.
Yeah. Keep safe
Yeah,
in the church.
that's
We'll meet back with her in an hour.
Yeah, it's a good secluded spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. This
Sorry,
is,
that was a lot of deliberation just to say that.
Yeah.
This is wise. I will.
It's
I
been
will see
a
you
month.
at
So
the church. I take Lancelot with me. Yes.
Z.
Yes, I don't want him to get hurt.
Be
Yeah.
careful then. Be safe.
is never mind.
Do be secret, do be safe. And then we make off for the house.
Yep.
And I guess through the kitchen window.
Well, no, not through the window, through
Oh,
the back
no.
door.
Yeah,
Okay.
I picked
back
the
door.
lock on the door
Okay.
yesterday. I
Cool.
don't know if
And Sonny's token is still the.
Oh, let me change that. Because I am no longer looking like the Burgermeister.
Yeah, you make your way into this well-appointed kitchen. There's a staircase in one corner that climbs to the upper floor that y'all took before, and there's also a doorway that y'all had not taken before that proceeds further into the ground floor.
All
I mean,
right.
do you wanna just go straight up, or do you wanna, I guess, kind of ransack the place?
First
We-
priority is finding.
Yeah, first we
Let's
can.
Yeah.
Let's beat some face first, and then we can
Well,
loot.
Well, hold on just a second, because when you said ransack, you need to remember you have a rogue at heart in the party. So if can I just like low key I'm just gonna be low key like looking around for stuff to yoink this whole time.
Okay. Oh,
But
and
not
actually, is
necessarily guiding the party.
No, I
into
think
every room,
I think I've done enough leading for tonight, so I'm just kind of following along, looking for valuables to.
Yeah, want to just remind me to make a call for an investigation check every time a
Sure
new
thing.
room is entered.
Okay.
And as one last note before we go in, does anyone else have a quick first aid, just to get back to full, as it were? I might have ruptured a few things in that last fight with Iskiv. Iskid.
I
Thank you.
already did use my healing on you. So that's tapped.
I
Uh,
have none.
I can do a basic cure wounds spell on.
Like, are you bad or
24 out of 32. If we're going to get into another fight, depending on how things go. Just
I
wanted to top off beforehand. Because
I
I
can
do not have any more smites.
I'll go ahead and do my best with a little healing word.
Thank you.
6 hit points.
Cool.
and another 6 from me. From the
Nicely done,
cure
Keith.
wounds.
And that brings me back to full. Danke.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, if we're trying to find the little brat, I say little brat. I guess he's still old, he's old, whatever, like 20s. But let's make our way. I suppose upstairs if we're going to rooms.
Yep, all the way upstairs to the attic. That's where the strange light is. So that's probably where he's hiding out.
While my ears are probably still slightly bleeding from those thunder waves that Manu had cast, having kind of started to figure out the hearing sensitivity issue, Tegan is actually going to try to deliberately open her ears, as it were, and try to use both actual listening as well as the tremor sense that she doesn't even fully realize she has yet, in order to try to figure out if she can hear him moving around in the house.
Yeah, definitely from the ground floor. I'm sorry, and there was more than one door. Besides the stairs, there was 3 doors in and out of this kitchen.
Although by the sound of it, I think we're going for the stairs for the attic. Correct?
Second floor.
Yes,
Yeah,
but Tegan was
we're-
also wondering if she hears
yeah.
anything or senses anything with her tremor sense. I need to
No worries.
H. You do hear some soft shuffling to the door off the northern door of the kitchen. The way I drew this fog hastily last time, it makes it hard to tell, but there's a door there,
Yeah.
a door there, and a door there.
If I hear something in the towards the northern door, I'm actually going to stop my party members. Hey, hold on. There's movement over this way. And I'm going to actually immediately go up towards the door and open it.
It is unlocked. It's a pantry. This pantry contains shelves of foodstuffs, although half the shelves are bare. There are 2 barrels of wine that stand against the east wall. Go ahead and make a perception check, Tegan. With advantage, I think, because you're using your ears.
Yeah, it didn't help.
Oh no.
Forgetting about that.
Yeah, it seems like an empty room. both of people and for a pantry, there's not a lot of snacks in here either.
Can we all roll for perception as well, since we're in the same room? Or at least we would be if I can try to get the token in.
Yeah, you could. Not with advantage.
Yeah.
Can you not move your token?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm double clicking on the.
Did I
token.
accidentally settings? There we go. Now you should be able to move it.
Thank you. And unfortunately, I rolled an 8, and I think I have a. I mean, it's an 8. No matter how good my perception is, I don't think it's going to get past 13.
Yeah, it just seems like a few, like, mostly bare shelves and a couple barrels. It just looks like a pantry, then not even a particularly well-stocked pantry at that.
But I sensed movement from this area.
Yeah, from the kitchen, you were trying to kind of, like, hear out in the surrounding rooms. You thought you heard some shuffling from within this room.
A thaumaturgy to shake the ground a little bit, tremors in the ground function, and just say, anyone in here come out.
You do hear some whimpering, very soft, like, and only you would hear it, like somebody like trying to control the volume of their breathing. It sounds like it's coming from within the wine barrel.
Never mind, guys. I think it's just this one of the servants hiding. He moves past.
As you walk out of the room, you do hear a like very, like a relieved like, "Phew, that threat is gone."
I made sure to say what I said to my party loud enough for them to hear also.
Yeah, we can loudly be like, I bet if they just ran past us, they wouldn't even get hurt.
So,
I've also worked service industry jobs.
oh,
So
I
if
will,
it's
I will spin back after having just had a thought. That said person in hiding, some of the people in the village are causing random fires, so you might not want to be in a place where you'd be stuck.
yeah, the last thing you want to do when everyone's causing a ruckus like that is to be covered in oil yourself, or vine, or whatever it is that you're squatting in.
Anyway, continuing.
So up the stairs then.
Yes, up the stairs.
Yes.
All right.
The staircase climbs 20 feet to the staircase climbs to a 10-foot wide gallery that stretches almost the length of the mansion, and there are breathtaking paintings of landscapes that line the walls, and two separate narrow hallways lead away from the gallery to the north.
You guys were saying earlier that it was coming from the attic. Do you already have an idea of where that might be? How to get up to the attic, I mean.
I'm sure there's a place somewhere. Is there anything over here, or is that just like a dead end hallway?
That reveals kind of the stairway that you would have taken if you came from the front entrance.
Okay.
Oh, but that just goes back downstairs. That doesn't go.
Yeah, that's not a staircase to up. That one don't
Okay.
go uppies.
By the way, are we at least aware that Deegan can hear better than the rest of us?
I don't think so if Tegan hasn't announced this.
Hey, look, we all got some.
You can't
You-
see her big ass ears though.
Yeah, you can see the big ass ears. Sunny and Manu know that Tegan didn't have those a couple of days ago. And
Haven't talked
you,
about it.
while you haven't told Tegan this, you have actually managed to successfully sense the unnatural aura from her. Because, and that, I know that is because of the ears, but
Right, I forgot that I did that earlier and saw that.
yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
And likewise, you're the only one in character that actually knows anything's up with Manu and his trash eating habits.
Right. That is funny. I
Look,
completely
we're
forgot
just
that I saw that.
we're just gonna ignore it and let it fester until it becomes too important to not talk about.
Ah. So the American healthcare system.
Yeah, basically.
Anyways,
Yeah, the American
turned
health.
to-
Ignore it until you can't anymore, and then you're relying primarily on your friends to help you instead of anyone else.
yeah. Anyways, political
Um,
commentary aside, or whatever
It's
commentary aside. So Tataria turns to Tegan and just asks, so, "Do you hear anything over here, up in this level?"
Do I? Are you talking?
Oh,
I
Paul, you're.
was whispering to myself.
Oh, okay. From other, we thought you were mute. No worries.
So, do I hear anything? Yeah.
You do hear something at the end of this hall from within this room. Kind of like ragged, wounded, shallow breathing.
And
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I hear something, but it's weird. And I'll say it's at the end of this hallway, but it sounds like someone's not well.
So give it a look. And shield up. Jatari makes her way to the door and slowly opens it.
You try the door, it is locked.
Okay. Does anyone have a lockpick or a key? Or was anyone able to find the key
Yo,
earlier?
Sunny's so good at this shit. Um,
I'm assuming that was also a character.
yeah, I like excitedly like push past Manu. I'm like, let me see. And then I guess this would be sleight of hand check, right? I'm going to lockpick the door.
That is how that works, right? You use
It's a
it's
tool
a thieves'
proficiency.
tool roll,
Mhm.
Oh.
but it uses your dex mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And
Yep,
you also
it's-
have
Oh, sorry, I'm
proficiency,
getting it confused. My plus
but
isn't
you
my
also
sleight
have
of
a
hand.
plus
It's my
10 from your gloves.
it's my super thief gloves. That's what it is. Oh, okay. I just read it again. It's it's a bonus to dexterity, sleight of hand checks, and dexterity checks made to pick locks. So it's not okay. I've been reading it wrong. It's not a plus 10 to lockpicking. It's a plus 8 to lockpicking, 10 to sleight of hand.
Okay.
Not that it's still an incredible bonus, but
Yeah.
I have been slightly overdoing it. I think the one time I've used it, or one or two. Anyway, nat one. So
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you can't get through. I mean, what is your modifier? Yeah, no, even with whatever.
Well,
it is.
that's up to you, but I mean, I rolled a 1, so my
Yeah,
my modifier
I
would be plus
almost want
8.
to say, oh, only +8. Yeah, then no.
Yeah, but
The
I
DC
mean,
is
it's
18.
it's a 1. It's a
Yeah.
1.
I was
No matter
tempted
how
to
good
say
you
if you
are, you
had
can
plus
still.
17 on that you make it,
Okay,
but
yeah.
like, yeah, you would have had to have plus 17 to make the DC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's locked up tight.
Okay, and
I turn to the group. Must be magically protected.
Well, just kick it in, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, whoever's in there. It definitely sounds like you're in distress. If you're in distress, we're here to help.
No response. The rate of the breathing you hear sounds like somebody who's not conscious.
Okay.
Not conscious, but ragged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe ragged is the
Like-
wrong
like
word.
manic?
More like husky. Like there's a lot of fluid in the pipes that are breathing.
Oh.
Ragged might have been the wrong word to use to describe that.
In that case, I suppose
Juicy.
Charlie knocked down the door then, the old-fashioned way.
Possibly. But first, I'm actually going to close my eyes and try to listen very carefully. Do I think that this might be just something that's not actually human?
Yeah, perception check 15.
And is that with the oh,
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage, so.
there we go. Thank you. Well, let's go with the
15
first.
still it is.
Yeah.
Perception check 15. I'd say you're pretty confident that that's a human human breathing sound.
Okay. I either smash it in, or since I
Then
now.
again, you would probably think that the sounds made by your fellow non-humans sound pretty human too. It didn't sound
Yeah.
monstrous, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, humanoid.
Sunny be grunting.
Yeah, but now that we've seen another example of Sunny's prowess, maybe it's time to use the sorcerer's lockpick and just melt that part of the door with your acid.
Ah, yeah. And that is one of your cantrips, isn't it? Nevada.
No. I think that this magic must be far too strong. A physical thing like that. I mean, for it to resist my lockpicking ability. I mean, if you really want me to, I guess I could try, just to humor you.
I mean, up to this point, you never met a lock you couldn't pick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I here, you can try to force your way through. I think I'm...
Fine. Oops. There we go.
That one has really crushed Sunny. Like, she can
Yeah.
tell, not only is it a difficult lock, like, she did a bad job and knows it.
If it was
In that
Skyrim,
case,
you would have definitely broken your lockpick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like, it's her lucky lockpick, too, and she's like, God fucking damn it.
More time. Yeah.
I had googly
Actually, can
eyes
I
on it, and
just
they would always
use-
rattle once the lock moved.
So, what would I use to shield? I guess just bash the door in with my shield. I guess. Just athletics or something.
Yeah, I don't know if this narrow hallway you quite have the room and leverage to make a forceful shield charge in the door be very effective. effective.
Hmm.
Grapple the door off its hinges.
There we go. There's a plan.
But yeah, I guess you could make a general strength check if you want to try that.
Sure. D20. 11 plus my modifier is 3, so 14.
Okay. Roll a d10.
D10. There. No, there you are. No, that's 12. Sorry. That's 8. Oh no, yeah, that's a D10. There we go. A nat 1.
Okay. You like with all your might kind of get your shoulder blades up to the wall in front of like opposite of the door and try your best to just like bash into it, and you just basically kind of bounce off. You maybe see like a couple splinters that like maybe an edge of your shield catches, like gouges into the door a bit, but you didn't really do much damage to that thing.
Maybe we can find a key around here.
I feel
And
like
then kind of also starts storming off, trying to find another door.
I feel like we are now the cast of Critical Role, and we have met our arch nemesis, the door.
Harder than Nizik.
I'll go ahead
Flip
and
the door off.
try. I'll go ahead and try this door that I'm standing next to,
Okay.
opposite
That
Izik's room, to see if that one opens up.
Maybe we can find a way into that room from another way. Or a key, maybe.
This door does open, and floor-to-ceiling shelves line every wall of this windowless room, and a number of books contained here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room. The chair behind the desk is comfortably padded and has the symbol of a roaring bear stitched into its back cushion.
Are there keys on the desk, or are there drawers that I could check to see if there's like a set of keys in them for anything?
Make a investigation check.
12.
12?
Yep.
Yeah, this is mostly seeming like stationary books, notes, inkwells, and fountain pens. You're definitely not finding any keys.
Okay, and then I'll
This is a very awkward point narratively to take a break, but I have to pee.
Okay.
Would y'all want to come back? It's 52 now, so
Sure.
02. At like, God, simple fucking math I can't even do. Like 15 minutes from now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I have a new plan for the door from hell now. So we'll go with that when we get back.
So I think that's
Yeah,
like
sounds good.
8:07/10:07 for our central timings. But yeah, roundabouts there. Maybe 10 past the hour. Definitely before that, but
Okay, sounds good.
in a bit.
Yeah. Oh, right. I should probably put myself on mute. Alright. Now ready to get into character. The funny thing is, this was full when I first got it yesterday. But anyways. Hey y'all.
Hand.
And also, since we're still waiting to get going again, what was exactly this kid's deal? And also, how old is he supposed to be? Like, I keep saying kid.
I don't know, he's
Because-
probably like 20s, 30s.
Yeah.
But there's some strange lights in the attic, and we've heard that he's involved with some dark magic.
Okay.
Correct. We don't know for certain he's even as bad as his father per se. But at the same time, it's entirely possible that his magic is what altered other dude's arm.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
So, like, we have no idea his actual degree of guilt or innocence, but signs point to sus.
Yeah,
Let
but possibly.
Let God sort him out.
I was just gonna go with the simple Among Us reference.
So crowded.
I make so many Among Us references. I've never played it.
I played it once, and I won, so I had fun with it. But that's about it.
And I won, so it was fun.
Well, I won as imposter, so, and it was actually really fun. Like, it was me and my only two friends that were on that server. And once they realized that they tossed out the wrong person, I just chased them around the table. And finally just killed them, even though it was going to be a lot easier to do the whole sending them to react or whatever.
So we are in the library. Mono has just kind of investigated around. Not found much. Definitely not anything in the way of keys.
Could I maybe make a another investigation check to see if there's like any false bottoms like in the drawers?
Sure, and I think Sunny wanted to investigate any room that y'all spent any time in to look for any pilferable valuables.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Well,
and
let
he's
Sunny
very
do that
aware
then.
that it is the Burgermeister's house.
All right, I'll let Sunny do that then.
You can give her advantage if you're both looking together.
Hey.
Sure.
Okay. What's that? Insight? I mean, perception? Yeah.
Investigation.
Investigation, duh. Okay.
Also, just to confirm, this room right here is the Izik's room.
Yeah, that's Izik's bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's full of dolls that look like Irina.
And up until yesterday, it was also full of Irina.
The trunk
Also,
specifically.
Come on, Irene.
I'm grateful for the advantage because the first roll was a 3, and the second was a 13 plus 2, so 15.
Rifling around the Baron's desk contains 3 drawers stuffed with blank sheets of parchment, jars of ink, and writing quills. It also holds thick books of tax records dating back to the times of the Baron's father, grandfather, and great-grandfather.
We should probably make sure these get to Lady Richter. We don't want anyone shredding the evidence while... I don't know.
That is true.
I feel like, who knows, a mob might come by, burn the place down.
Yeah, even while
The
we're
kid
inside
might
of
do
it.
something. The wife might. Lynn It's not Linda. But it sounds like Linda.
Lydia.
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 Think Beetlejuice.
Oh yes, Lydia.
I was gonna say, was Lydia a character in Beetlejuice?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Yes.
okay. It's been a while since I
Arguably
last.
the main character.
Yes.
Oh, I only know her as Winona Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That was the name of her character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I
Lydia
just.
Lydia Druce or something.
Deets.
Okay.
Deets. That sounds right.
So, getting bored of the library.
All right. So I'll grab the tax book, but I think I'm gonna leave the papers and stuff.
Getting a little bored of the library, Jatari tries to make her way to this room and see if it opens.
Which one now?
The one that she is currently next to. The one
North.
right next to the stairs.
This one here that I just pinged.
Oh no. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there are two stairs. I was going to do the smaller of the two.
That is Q. What is Q?
Q is a character from Star Trek.
That it is.
Mhm.
James Bond also, I think. I'm not a Bond fan.
Yeah.
Yes. The tech.
That door opens right up.
Cool.
There is an iron tub with clawed feet. It stands against the back wall, and neatly folded towels rest atop a table near the door. It looks
Okay.
like there is also another door leading out of this room right here.
Jatari tries to see if it opens, but doesn't open the door.
The door,
Is it-
the doorknob does move freely. It is not locked.
Okay. Slowly, she opens the door.
This room smells of powder and fine perfume. Vanity with a mirror stands against one wall, next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. A door in one corner leads to a garderobe.
Smelling the perfume, Sunny is just like, ugh, stinks in here. Ugh. Smells like
think it
flowers.
This smells nice.
I was under the impression that Lydia was already married to the Burgermeister. Is this not so? You're kind of just questioning why the veil's there, essentially.
At one point, I think there was supposed to be a marriage involving the son that fell apart.
Oh yeah, Wachter's daughter. She was cursed,
Yeah.
and she was getting close to the burger's son.
So they might have been setting up for that marriage.
I see.
Possibly.
The veil. You do not suppose that it is cursed in it of itself for that, would you?
Oh no, I doubt that.
But I wouldn't go putting it on or anything like that or disturbing it unnecessarily at this point either.
Yeah, I mean, with our line of work, it'll just get ruined.
Fair enough. And you said there were a few drawers, right? I just realized we should probably see if there might be a key for that door up there. You know, the door from hell.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little vanity.
I think we should
here.
prioritize exploring further because we're still trying to figure out if
Oh, right. The
what's his name came here.
Yeah, and you know, if it all works out, maybe, you know, Lady Wachter already has a house. Maybe we can take this place instead of the church.
It is a nice house. It is ours now. Yeah. All right.
By the
Uh,
ancient law
I'll-
of dibs, I have claimed.
I'll check
I
this
called
door
it,
here.
and I check this one here. And Dratari, yeah, checks the one that she's right next to.
The one to the west, you find
Yes.
a pooper.
Big find.
And Manu, you check this door to the eastern side of the room. Seems to be a master bedroom. Time has faded the grandeur of this master bedroom. The furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor. A short pull rope hangs from a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling.
Oh, good. I was about to get mad. Like, where does it go up? All right,
I'm
let's-
supposing that this doesn't get much use. Anyways, what is over here? And then tries to open the. I'm guessing it's a closet by the look of it. Whatever that room might be.
Cloaks, coats, gowns, and other fancy apparel hang from the hooks in this closet. Arranged on low shelves are many fine shoes, slippers, and boots.
I'll quietly.
Anyone need a disguise?
Oh no, I don't really wear shoes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, out of game, that was just a funny comment. I just never thought that was the case. But anyways,
I'll quietly pull down the little trapdoor in the ceiling.
oh, there's a trapdoor. Okay, I missed that.
Yeah, there was like a little pull string.
Oh, gotcha. Before we go up there, though, or pull it, do we want to check out the last room, other than the door from hell?
If you feel so inclined.
I personally would like to because by process of elimination, that might be his bedroom.
Or it could be in the attic, but let's be thorough, I feel. Let's do it.
The
And then-
entrance to that room is on the west side of the wall.
I would have to assume it.
Oh. I thought it was this lad right here. But
This
okay.
handsomely
Oh, that's-
appointed room contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, and a full-length mirror in a wooden frame on the wall across from the door. Set into the north wall is an arched window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual.
And no way up from this room.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh, we
In
can.
that case, do you want to deal with Ragged Man in the bathroom or whatever that might be before we try to go upstairs, or shall we let the door win the day for now? Because who knows what will happen next after we go up to the attic.
I still think going into the attic at this point is pursuing the higher priority.
Yeah, we can get that door open later.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Just because we don't know what that person is up to. Tegan says as we walk.
It's probably a hellhound or something. Open the door and just fire.
That was the reasoning behind my checking for if it actually seemed to be a humanoid breathing. Seems to be, but there's something up with the person. It could be someone else under a curse, is Tegan's current thought.
Yeah, it could be, but we can look at that later, I suppose. Is this the only door? Is this the only door?
Yeah, you all
We're
ascend into this dusty 20-foot square room that has a high-pitched ceiling that reaches its peak 20 feet above. The wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs, except for an old table with a lantern on it. The room is empty. And yes, it seems like right in front of where, I guess to the south of where Dratari is standing, would be a door.
Okay. Tegan, do you hear anything? Tegan, do you hear anything? Trying to say any more of a whisper.
DM, what do my monstrous ears see?
You are able to pinpoint possibly a few scurrying rodents, rummaging through, scuttering through some debris in the next room. But other than that, you're not really able to pick up much movement.
And what is the lighting condition up here in the attic? Just the little lamp and it's lit?
There is also a west-facing window.
And at the very least, I know that I think my character has night vision, or what? Dark vision. I think. Let me. Yeah, no, she's tiefling, so
Yeah, tieflings get dark vision.
yeah. Cool. So shield drawn, Dratari slowly opens the door.
This large attic is full of old, forgotten things. Things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered it with cobwebs and dust. You see a clear footpath through the maze.
Well, if there was ever a time that you wanted to pillage, I suppose this would be it, Sonny.
There's so much stuff. This is so untidy.
Well, I mostly look for valuables. So, should I roll for that?
I mean, yeah. If you want to make
Okay.
an investigation check.
It is an attic, so you think that there should be
11.
something at least more valuable.
17 plus 2, 19.
Okay, looking around, like, most of this stuff is fucking junk. Some of it looks like, this is some finery that if I had some connections, I would know a shop or whatever to resell this to, but, like, without knowing I could even get out of the Barovian Valley, like, when am I gonna get to a shop where I could sell this, that, or the other thing? I'll say you do find some solid gold candlesticks that are pretty heavy, and also, like, upturning rug, you do find 12 pieces of gold.
Well, that's not nothing, I suppose.
All right.
I think
I'll be like, oh, let's split this evenly, and I split the gold up while very obviously not splitting up the candlesticks and taking both.
And there's 3 of them, or they're about 5 pounds each.
Okay. Tell you what, you 3 can split the gold. I'll just take these.
How much gold is there to split?
It's 4 gold for each of you.
Ooh, man, big money.
Big money.
Dratari is completely just oblivious, like, sure, thanks, bye, kind of thing. Just like, okay, sure, thank you for the 4 gold. Let's go. And just, like, going through the path, not even realizing she's being swindled.
Tegan accepts the thing, appreciates it, looks at the candlesticks, and starts mentally taking note of, like, modifying the amount that Tegan still owes you for having helped her purchase her bag.
I forgot Tegan owed me anything. But would Sunny have? I don't know. I think it's been a lot longer IRL than in game.
Yeah. And I don't even actually remember exactly who I owed how much to, but I do remember the vast lion's share of it was with Ricky.
Yes. Very convenient.
Well,
Well,
Actually,
I don't
okay, now
remember
that
the
you say
amount,
that,
so it doesn't matter. But
oh,
normally Sunny would, being from like a merchant village, Sunny is very about a studious bookkeeping, but Scout is not. So
Yeah, I would
oh god.
actually have to go back and re-listen to that part of
I
that
don't know if the story
episode.
of it.
Oh yeah, no, no,
That's totally up to you, but I'm good either way.
and now that you say that, okay, on top of what just happened for my character, for Jatari, it's also getting some. I mean, makes sense. I still owe you some amount of gold left. So yeah, it's yours. Thank you for the follow. Because I remember you swindling me earlier in the last game. Like saying there was 100 gold, whatever, for the room.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Okay,
So
I'll
yeah,
take
she
it.
just like
Oh
she can
well, there you
she
go.
considers.
Start the start of your debt. Yes,
Yeah,
4 gold.
exactly.
Okay, I will take that 4 gold.
That's even better. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. No, no, no. That's totally fitting. I love it. I love it. Even though it's worse for my character, let's do it. Anyway, so yeah, after being swindled over that,
Yeah.
she then gets back to the door.
I
And
think
again,
I think the candlesticks thing was like a playful swindle. The thing with the 100 gold was a more aggressive swindle.
I, out of game on this
I
one.
would say an unknowing shakedown is maybe the way I would describe it.
No, well, what else do you call 100 gold? But yeah, I love that as like a thing for the character that she is just kind of oblivious on things like that or things that she trusts. But anyways, so back to the matter at hand. Same idea. Shield up. Slowly opens the door.
Okay, so slow down a little bit. Someone has carved a large skull onto this door, and hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads, "All is not well." Uh, you hear a young man's voice from beyond.
I can't really make it out. Can you hear
Detect
anything?
magic.
I would like to listen at the door.
Tegan detecting magic. Abjuration magic is kind of just like really like strongly hitting off of this carved skull.
Hold back. The door is spelled.
You mean it is cursed?
Some manner of protective magic. It could be a ward that would blow up in your face. It could just make the door harder to open. It could make the door just more resilient.
It might just be like a guard, a safeguard, so no one goes in. So
It could
I
quite literally just be an alarm spell. I can't actually tell the difference with this degree of magic.
Okay.
And
Can
Tegan,
you?
with your special pink fuzzy ears, you're hearing muttering
Yeah.
from beyond the door, kind of frustratedly and like intermittent like fizzles of magical energy. You're also looking at the door. There's just the slightest crack between the bottom of the door and the top of the floor that you're seeing small, like kind of violet flashes of light that are lining up with those like fizzling noises.
I'd still like to take a listen at the door.
As you're doing that, Tegan actually casts minor illusion to have an illusion of a person, say Tegan herself, be on the other side and just from the illusion scream out just something random booga, 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 at whoever's inside there.
Manu, as you press your ear to the door to listen, you take 27 lightning damage as
Oh.
this skull just like erupts right on the side of your face.
Are you okay? Are you dead? I guess would be the question there.
And I think, Tegan, you're probably semi-deaf for about 1 more minute after this happens.
I'm okay.
Actually, as a side question, you said that there was a window in these rooms. Did it go outside to the roof at all?
No. The roof, you're kind of in the attic, and these two, I guess it would get to the overhang of, like, the lower down roof.
Okay. Because I just noticed that there, we might be able to go in through the roof as opposed to through the store. Is anyone good on their feet?
Well, I'm mostly curious as to the state of Manu right now.
I'll be okay.
Do you need the help? I just realized I had healing spells, so which I could have used on myself, but I now just Do
No,
do you
no,
need it?
No, I'll be okay.
I nevertheless will use, because the only one I've actually healed so far has been Dratari, so I go ahead and use a healer's kit charge on Manu for 13. Man, that thing grows in power quick.
And that is a very good thing.
It's actually really good.
Yeah. Nothing to sniff at that one.
It scales with target's level. So it's like
very nice. How are you getting there, Manu?
I'm okay.
So back to the matter at hand. Apparently getting near the door is not advisable. Apparently.
it was when he touched it.
It was.
So what you're saying is, could we use magic? Could that be an idea? Do we have some sort of spell to blast?
Distance. What? From a distance.
Fair enough. A moment, bitte.
From a
1
distance.
moment, please. Right. Let's check this one out. Each space is 5 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I have a sacred flame that I could try to cast on this thing, which has a range of 60 feet. So, which technically could mean I could even be back here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much of a range that thing might have in terms of the door.
Out of curiosity, from when it discharged on Manu, first of all, the really stupid question that I should have asked right after that is, did that discharge the ward at all? Like,
You're unsure, but I just realized it should have been everybody within a 20-foot radius of the door took the damage.
So that also includes me, at least. I was definitely within the range.
Is there any kind of saving throw to reduce that, or is that just 27 raw? I ask with my not that many. Well, I have more than 27 now.
But yeah,
It would have been a dex save.
I am glad I asked.
Let me see
So-
what my next
so
save
I
is.
So I should make a save for that?
Yeah.
I have a +1. What would that be? Just D20 again?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
30-20. Rolled a 19.
I rolled a 4. plus 1,
I
which
rolled.
makes it a 5.
I rolled a 7 minus 1.
Oh no! So we both got hit.
And I take.
I'm guessing.
I'm guessing I take half.
Correct.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
I
You were
think
far
you,
away, so you were
your,
fine.
your
were-
token was
you were
basically
out
in
of
the
it.
other room.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Well, I feel like I was just not taking care of my token. If telling the truth, I feel I was probably amongst the crowd since I was looking for candlesticks, handing money out. So
Okay.
Basically, the range would have been like this
20
wide.
feet. Yeah. And I
Oh.
was right next to the door, so I got hit. I can't
Okay.
even, like,
Then I guess I might be
make-
okay.
yeah, let's just say yes for now.
Yeah.
It was also
So-
my fucked up that I didn't
I don't wanna be
read this
unfair,
whole
but-
spell before I
It's
All good.
fine. It's
the
fine.
effect.
Yeah, nice.
So I'm going
let's-
to. So now healer's kit myself.
Actually, before you do that,
I'm-
I do have lay hands.
Too
healing
late. Already
hand.
happened.
It literally costs me just under half a gold piece per healer's kit charge. And
Oh,
it's something I can do to anyone once per short rest. The reason I say keep emphasizing the fact that I've already used it on you is because I can't heal you again until after a rest.
yeah. Okay, and also to make sure, so definitely for Manu and myself, we got hit for 27. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, give me
Ouch.
1 second there.
And T.
Yep, I'm down to 5 HP. As a side note, now I'm very, very glad I asked for that heal at the very beginning of this house.
Yep. And speaking of, Tegan will use her last first level spell to cast Cure Wounds on you again.
Senku?
D8 plus 2. Only 5.
Well, shoot. Okay, and on top of that, I do have. Oh, what is it called? Momo. That's not German. What the hell? Uh, no, that's skills. Actions. I do have a full thing of lay on hands, which goes to 20. You have a pool of healing power that can restore 20 HP per long rest. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in the pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize poison, etc., etc. Who needs it at this point? I feel
You.
that would be. I just wanted to make sure. Did anyone else have a healing thing before I do that?
I could do another healing word if you want.
Thank you. Yeah. And did anyone else need a bit of healing as well? I think you also got hit there a bit, Tegan.
I then immediately restored the exact same amount as the damage I took.
Oh, okay, so you're fine.
You get 6 hit points.
Thank you.
I took 13 and then I healed 13.
Okay, so I'm up to 16. And I try to top myself off with the whatever less is 20 that basically what would that be? I have 4 remaining things of lay on hands left so that I can get back up to full health again. Yeah, because that would be 16 points. So I have 4 left of healing hand.
And it's good to keep that as an emergency option for picking other people up from unconscious by just dumping one.
Oh, okay, good idea.
That's been the paladin strategy for lay on hands since 2nd edition.
Good to know.
Can you tell if that thing's still like magical?
Yeah, I need to make my concentration check to maintain detect magic to make sure I can continue to
I
tell.
also have divine sense if we need to use it. I don't know if it's evil or good or whatever, but still, we might be able to use that.
Con save. Yeah, my detect magic is still up.
Yay!
You are not detecting magic coming out of Harvick anymore.
It's discharged, so it's deactivated at least for now.
A bit wide-eyed after that. Again, Dotari is right next to the door and tries to slowly open it with the shield. And hope for the bloody best.
The doorknob does not spin.
Well, hell. Zani?
Yeah, you wanna try and redeem yourself?
Hagen, not understanding what happened downstairs, gives Manu a very odd look, first of all. And then just looks at Sunny and says, "This one doesn't seem to be magically reinforced like that one. Like the one downstairs." Hagen never even tried to do sense motive on that.
So I'm gonna try this this lock.
Yeah, I believe that the
That
the magic is gone now, so I think
Yes.
we're fine.
That said, Tegan will, as Sunny moves past her, tap Sunny with guidance.
Oh,
What
good
does
idea.
guidance do?
Oh,
Plus
why
a
didn't I think I'd do
D4?
that earlier? Yeah. I should have tapped people with guidance a lot earlier. I've had that the
Plus 4. Okay. So a lockpicking check. Would that be? Do you want me to do that? Or I guess, Sunny, I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Sounds good. And
that-
hiding behind a couch.
I never even said what I was gonna do. I just.
Go ahead and make your Thieves' Tools check with your glovies on.
All right. So that is with the guidance. Oh my fucking god!
Was it a natural
Not
one?
one.
No!
It's not one. Like, do you want me to add to that? But in my opinion, it's just a not one.
It might help.
And you
Yeah.
had a +8 on it.
Yes. So it's
Roll your
12.
guidance. A 12.
12 total. With guidance, I got a 3.
You do
That was 4.
like
Thanks,
really jam up your works with this thing. It takes you. You're like starting to sweat from your forehead, and it's dripping off your
Past
nose.
failure.
Your tusk is like redirecting the sweat into your mouth. You're getting like really frustrated with this, and then you. Just like after like a whole like 3 fucking minutes trying to work this lock, you just like, what do I happen if I turn it the other way? And it immediately opens.
Bro, fucking Barovian locks. Something tells me I could do that other one now.
Do we want to see?
I'm like,
Okay.
easy lock. So simple. See, you know Sunny's got it. And I'll step through. Backwards. I'm like, facing.
Walking into the room.
Yeah.
Moonwalking into it? Yeah.
Yep.
And then you get a
I'm-
knife
I'm-
in the back.
Hey, I'm doing what I'm doing. We'll see what happens.
So I guess unless you're objectively like intensively like not looking into this room from over your shoulder, I guess.
I'll look around a little.
Somebody has taken old mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty lamplit chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn. There's a freestanding bookshelf, and it holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box on which lounges a skeletal cat. Several more skeletal cats are skulking about. Most unnerving of all is the sight of 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room.
We just walked into the Blair Witch.
Right. Are the kitties or kitties moving?
Yes. The one that is standing still is just like looking at you, and there's a couple that are just like kind of prowling the bookshelves.
There's no hope for him. Just kill them all.
Okay.
Jatari like goes to essentially what's the term for that? Squats near them and tries to like get a report going. Like, hello, little children. How are you today? Kind of thing.
Because I cast guidance, detect magic dropped because they're both concentration.
Okay.
But
Oh,
nevertheless,
I do have divine sense.
that would help with the undead cats.
Yeah, I
But especially because of the arcane scribbles and scrawls and all of that. And honestly, out of character, definitely. In character, somewhat suspecting some manner of homunculi and whatnot. Tegan is just going to... I'm basically saying I am / asking if I may make the Arcana check on the room.
Please.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
yay.
This is something I picked expertise for, and this is actually the first time I have rolled above a 5.
I'm so sorry.
You see on this desk here is kind of a lot of kind of arcane scribblings. There's a spell book and there's a page open. It seems like the binding is almost like permanently pressed, like broken spine, into that page to be open. And it looks like well, with that Arcana check, I think you could tell like this is supposed to be a teleportation circle. But you, let's see. Yep, good. You could also tell that it's incomplete, perhaps dangerously so. You also see on the floor, I'll say about here, there is the same teleportation circle inscribed on the floor. It's partially hidden by the rug, but you do see the edge of it, and quickly moving the rug aside, you could see that basically curve for curve it's copied out of this spellbook, and you, Tegan, can tell this is a dangerously incomplete teleportation circle.
Any arcane insight onto the kitties or kitties?
Yeah, Dratari tried to strike up a conversation with them. They did not respond. So there's that. Looking at the cats, they're kind of just behaving cat-like. I think Dratari was going to divine sense, and you're not getting evil or good vibes off of these kids in the corner, the cats.
And while I still have it on, do I see anything else in the rest of the room?
No, you're not seeing anything that's pinging you specifically as good or evil.
Okay. And on top of that, when you say that she doesn't get a reaction from them, are they just like blankly staring forward?
You move forward, maybe try to get the one closest to you's attention by like placing your hand on their shoulder, and it just falls over forward, kind of bowling pin the other two. They're made out of wood.
Oh. Well, there we go. So they're just like wooden puppets then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if your divine sense doesn't pick up the cats as being undead, they're constructs also. Like, that's really the only two options in this case.
They're still kind of cute. We could keep one.
Das ist meine. And grabs one of the kitties and just pets her.
Yeah,
calls
there's no
them-
fur, so it's
calls them.
Corcus.
I take one of the cats, and now that cat is mine as a pet, and that cat shall forever be known as Mr. Bojangles.
Make an animal
Just
handling
realized-
check with disadvantage.
You guys realize that the dog, aside from wanting to roughly play with the cat at best, and wanting to go around and chew on the bone, like, this just takes the two dog stereotypes and multiplies them by one another.
No, it'll be alright. It'll be alright.
Unfortunately, the roll was an 8, so I'm pretty sure that fails. Like, I don't even need to look at anything else that I did.
Yeah, this cat doesn't even have like claws on the end of its finger bones, but it does scratch your face as you're trying to make it shoulder cat, and it does not want a shoulder cat. And it jumps back up on the shelf, knocks a couple books down, and just like, no eyeballs in the vacuous sockets, but it's just like giving you that look, that superior look, like, don't fucking touch me.
Is there anything on this little table here?
Make an investigation check.
13.
Yeah, it seems to be more arcane scribblings and like maybe some journal entries, but not much to pique your interest.
Well, I was sure he came this way. He I would imagine he came up here. I
Maybe
expected
it has
to
something
see
to
him.
do.
I feel like
I'm
it's
assuming-
probably been at least 1 minute, maybe 2 or 3 minutes since the discharge of that spell, of the glyph on the door. I think, Tegan, your extra hearing is starting to come back a little bit. Doesn't sound like everything's underwater anymore.
Okay.
And
I'm going to
Okay.
continue to review anything and everything of arcane nature around the room, but it's legitimately going to be back and forth as I pick up. Like, I'm going to pick up the tome and I'm going to start the spell book, and I'm going to start flipping through it to try and discern general natures of the types of spells that are in it, but also especially looking for any kinds of I'm looking for Burgermaster Jr.'s notes, and basically trying to arcane scholar to arcane scholar discern what kind of interest in spells that he has, and possibly maybe trying to figure out where he's trying to teleport to. Because my two immediate thoughts are he's working for Strahd and is part of how Strahd got into the town the way he did. Or, pretty much the opposite of that, he's like us trying to find a way out of here.
Looking around, you probably bump up next to Manu, who's looking at the other desk, and Manu had stumbled across a journal. Didn't really want to look through it. You do, being a little bit more interested, and From what you're reading, it seems to be a typical angsty kid, doesn't like his parents, doesn't like his town, wants to get out of here, wants to be more than he is, doesn't want to be a burgomaster's kid. Um, you do see an entry where he found this spell book in his father's library, and he's been poring over it for a long time, learning this and that, and the other thing that he could do with the spell book. You also learn that he has tested it on two of his family's servants.
And pause. At this point, Tegan starts reading bits and pieces aloud so that the rest of you know what Tegan is learning. Sorry,
And at that
proceed.
point,
Good.
as a quick side note, I was like, wait, would that be the people that have been locked, or the people that were in the battles? Did they put themselves there, or were they teleported there, Amanda? Or
I'm
maybe
more
even guy in the second
so
floor.
the room we couldn't get into is
Yeah.
possible, but let's continue reading first. Let's
Um,
make sure that the people discussed aren't buried.
But yeah, it seems like
Yeah.
he had been doing this, that, and the other experiments. It details how he went about making these cats. Apparently, they are deceased cats from the cemetery of the Wachter estate that he dug up and stole and animated.
Oh, in that case, I shall call them Stephen King.
And you also get where he's found what's supposed to be a teleportation circle and trying desperately to be able to use it to get out. But he tried it out on two of his family servants that seemed to just disintegrate before him. So he's trying to study it and test it on more things before it looks like with this, that, and the other experiment, he might be close to making it actually work. He's considering testing it on himself very soon
To what end?
to leave, be able to get out of his life that he hates so much.
Out of curiosity, these homunculus, have any of you seen them around town before?
No, but we also haven't been here very long. My concern is teleportation circles. I consummately play mages, so this might be a little bit more player knowledge than it is character knowledge, but thankfully I rolled well for once on my actual key ability.
Yay!
Teleportation circles need to have a target. Does he seem to not understand that?
Yeah,
That-
it
or-
seems
or-
like somebody who has been like, so somebody doesn't understand how computer programming works, goes onto a couple, internet forums and copy and pastes this and that, and makes something, cobbles together something that kind of works, but does not understand how any of these pieces that he put together are supposed to work.
He's an arcane script kiddie. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, also, out of character, that was why I was asking. Like, maybe we could try to figure out through the dummies where he was trying to go in the first place, if people have seen those things before.
My next to, I'm very glad to find out more about that teleportation circle, but I also am going to, if I have to go back and forth through the journal to skim for these things, I am going to try and figure out by the spell book, by the journal, and by anything else around the room, if he did have anything to do with Isaac's arm, and if he has anything to do with his former fiance's persistent illness.
Yeah, flipping back even further into this journal, you do see a couple entries mentioning Stella, and one of them is one of the spells that he was trying out in this book. He was attempting to use her as a target when he cast, and he's not entirely sure what he did or what happened, and he doesn't really care that he kind of ruined this woman's mind and life. But yeah, that was an accident. But he did know that he was making an experiment with potentially fucked up results. You are not seeing anything written about Izek's arm.
And I'm
sorry,
sorry I'm sorry for asking you this if you don't know. But what was the intended result of the experiment?
Yeah.
It seems like literally like I've got a book of magic and it's like a bucket of Legos and I'm throwing spaghetti against the wall to see what sticks. Like it was very early in the stages of discovering this book, and he was just like, repeating a couple spells that just have verbal elements, and just, I can make shit happen. So it's like trying shit to see what it does.
So he legitimately at the time would not have known the difference between light or firebolt at the time.
He really wouldn't know the difference between any schools of magic, or it's just like he is like a child opening up a calculus textbook.
Okay, so he literally had no idea what he was doing to her at the time.
I found the cabinet of liquids. I'm not sure if it's the alcohol cabinet, the fridge, or the cleaning supplies, but here, I'm going to make you drink this.
That was really specific there, but okay. Yeah, I know where you're going.
Yeah, it's...
No, I know where you're going. Someone that doesn't know what they're doing, trying to experiment to try to get more knowledge off of something.
On targets, it's not... I want to emphasize this part of my takeaway. There are hundreds of other ways he could have gone about it without immediately jumping to human experimentation. Non-consensual human experimentation.
And reading some of the like not related bits that you're mostly skimming through to try to get information, you are getting a context that paints this person as a particularly unempathetic, perhaps sociopathic, just like not considering other people by any means, perhaps because of his like privileged upbringing or whatever. But he does not particularly seem taken aback or remorseful or anything. There's no feeling about this, just like stated manner of fact, like I did this because I'm trying to find this information and this is how it failed. But no, like, I'm remorseful that I cursed my fiance. It was more like, I didn't really care about my fiance, I was just trying this out and I don't care that it hurt her.
Yeah, definitely.
Gotcha.
Everything signaling has failed the sociopathy test.
So, Deegan, any glimmer of where the brat could have gone? Both like either Arcana or from the diary.
Detect magic would have dropped by this point, but you can make a perception check with disadvantage, trying to kind of like listen around the room over the sounds of other people shuffling around.
Yay, that's 20!
I'm sorry, Tegan. Tegan to make that.
Oh. The best roll of the night. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to guess that's going to be the lowest, but yeah, 5.
Wait, no, you got 21. What do you...
with disadvantage, so it's the first roll.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you had advantage because you were using
Ah,
sound perception, so it should have been just a straight roll. So ignore both of those rolls and do one more straight check. Okay, yeah,
in the middle.
You're not really picking up any particular sounds going on over the general like shuffling and paper rustling of your other compatriots, kind of looking
I-
around the room.
Either
Since they got, yeah.
he went somewhere else, he went somewhere else first, or while we dealt with the crowd and dealt with everything else there was a time span of more than long enough to have cast this spell, and he may have tried to go through. Maybe successfully, probably not. I honestly don't know how this spell could succeed the way that he had it.
Scout,
But
Okay.
Sunny, make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Uh
19, 17 plus 2.
Yay.
17 plus 3, 20.
Okay,
Do you
Tegan,
have evasion yet?
you hear kind of over Sunny's shoulder, kind of a couple quick steps, and then like wood creaking, and then another like slam on the floor, and then Sunny is just like lurched forward directly into you, Tegan, and you kind of collide for a second as you back up. Tegan, make a perception check, just a straight perception check.
Oh.
20.
You hear some arcane murmuring, and you see over Scout's shoulder, the rug has been completely kicked away, and the teleportation circle starts to charge up with this kind of teal, light glow. And
It's being used as the reception point right now.
Yeah.
Oh. Joy.
there is a burst. I need Tegan and Sunny to make dexterity saving throws.
Nope.
Oh no.
4 plus 5.
Hey,
9.
we
So
tried.
9. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Woohoo!
The two of y'all take 13 force damage.
Thanks.
As just like a blinding white light kind of bursts out of this thing. And you do hear like an agonizing scream of a voice that doesn't belong to any of you.
Hey.
And then silence.
So nothing appeared, just this scream.
Yeah, you could make an Arcana check if you're trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
I think that happened
Okay.
in Star Trek once or twice too.
Back to rolling a 5.
I rolled a 2. Why not?
Yeah,
So yeah.
Dratari, you
perception.
just like don't really know what's going on, and Tegan, who really has been paying enough attention to really should be able to know what's going on, kind of just reeling from some force damage that you don't know where the fuck it came from. I think with that check, yeah, you don't know what the fuck just happened, but I think around bedtime tonight, you're going to be staying awake later than everybody else, and it's going to come to you. It's like, oh, that's what happened. Damn it.
Yeah, sounds right.
Was the scream... I don't know. I
Also-
haven't I
Just a
haven't.
general.
It sounded like a young male in agony.
Okay.
Yeah, just a general. What the hell was that? from Jatari.
Not sure. It could have been spell feedback. It could have been someone trying to use this as the reception point and something. It could have been some kind of layered spell trap. I'm not really sure. The rug was partially covering it beforehand. Like, Tegan's going to start explaining why she doesn't know, and it's 90% BSing herself.
And don't worry, it's also 100%ing like not actually going through to her to Jatari at all. So at that point, it's like, okay, sure, whatever. And although, okay, I'm pretty sure I probably have to do some sort of check for this, but whatever, out of game, in game, etc. Could that have been the fact that the brat was so bad at making the circle that he's now in like some sort of limbo?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either that or tried to send somebody through and they did not arrive.
Yeah,
Yeah, either him or someone
but
else.
Yeah, caught in the
like I know that
transporter
Jatari wouldn't be
beam.
smart enough to think of that, but sorry, what?
I said
Did
caught in the
anybody
transporter beam.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
escape from
exactly. Yeah,
reality.
Star Trek.
check this little box here?
I didn't even know that was there. That would probably be a no from Jatari because she likes kids and she did not even notice it.
Tegan was far too enraptured by actually finding a bunch of Arcana crap and actually knowing what it was.
Also, Jatari was too enamored by trying to get a skeleton cat as a friend.
Were you trying to check the chest in the corner?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Contains several bolts of silk cloth, needles and thread, and a half-finished wizard's robe.
Huh.
Put on my hat and my wizard robe.
Also, did anyone, like, other than our Arcana and Divine sense, like, check the room? Like search
Like
the room.
magically
thing.
check it or just look around?
Yeah, I think
Hey, just
Tegan's
look
detect
around, like,
magic,
see if there's anything of importance or use.
I feel like y'all have pretty thoroughly searched the room. Tegan's detect magic fell before you entered, but
Yeah.
and you, Dratari, she
Yeah.
divine sensed for stuff, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, short of casting detect magic again, I think y'all have pretty thoroughly scoured this room.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought he'd be up here. This is so I guess maybe he went somewhere else instead.
Indeed. Staring at whatever, like, where Jatari thinks that the voice came from. Like, at that point, it's all superstition, but
Yeah.
the whole, like,
Um.
not really knowing what's going on, but, like, okay, yeah, where crap's going on. So,
Yeah. Sunny, could you do us all a favor, and as we all get on the other side of the room, once again, I would like to request you use that acid of yours in order to scour this circle to uselessness,
Yeah, sure.
since
And
it
I'll
is dangerously wrong.
I'll blast some acid.
also, I do not know if this is how that works. Can you also use that acid to just dissolve that door that we just went through? Not even for, like, any real good purpose, but because it hurt us so screw that door.
Sure.
Yeah.
I throw some acid all over the place.
Thank you. So
Yeah,
No
you
more
then-
Full Metal Alchemist type in
toss
here.
the acid on the ground. It pretty thoroughly eats up the floorboards to a depth at which it's deeper than the teleportation circle ever was. So it's you've made a
Cool.
gross little crater in this otherwise already pretty gross
Nice,
attic.
nice.
As a side note, I'm now imagining that one scene from Breaking Bad. With that, what was it? In the bathtub or whatever? Where they use hydrochloric acid and the bathtub went through all the floors.
I only watched up to about that point in the show. I think I watched like the first 5 or so episodes of season 1, and that was like when it was
The
a
last
brand
thing.
new show, and they were like coming out week by week on cable, and I just happened to be living somewhere that had cable. I was like, oh, I'll watch this for a while, and then I moved and I kind of forgot about it, and then a couple of years later, everybody was talking about it, and at that point, I just didn't care enough. So, uh, uh, what's the name of Breaking Bad references? It would go right over my head, unless it's from like right up to that point, like person melting in a bathtub, the bathtub
Yeah.
melting and falling through the floor. Yeah, I get that reference. That's probably the only Breaking Bad reference I get.
Well, I'm glad that the
I-
one Breaking Bad reference I made was one that you all can make. Hopefully. Yeah. Anyways. So, shall we go downstairs or are we wanting to do anything else up here? Before we get shocked again from something else.
I'm definitely, for the record, taking the spell book and the journal with me.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I got nothing else.
Should we bring along the wizard robes as well? As we're since it was in the chest.
The half-finished wizard robes.
I mean, at that point, since someone was already working on it, it seems to me that your little brat of yours is trying to become a wizard in some way. So, even trying to make their own robes. So, that's probably just their aspirations, and maybe we can use that against them. If we need to.
I would like to check the room we could not get into.
Yeah, that is my that is my feelings as well.
Because I'm increasingly worried about the state
Oh.
of whoever's in there.
So, my initial impression is trying to just use divine fire on this thing, just to burn it down so we can get through and figure it out. Since at this point it sounds like Sunny is a little bit too distraught to really do the acid thing. Unless if someone has a better idea.
Did you try kicking it down?
I tried that and then I got a nat 1. I can try it again, I suppose.
So I can try it again with my newfound knowledge of Barovian locks that they turn the other way.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
let's,
I feel
let's-
normally I don't like re-rolling just to try again, but I feel like that's new information. Maybe I can redeem myself.
Yeah, let's try the subtler approach first.
Sure. Have at her.
I don't know if you allow retries, Paul.
Oh, I mean, I feel like time has passed. I feel like if you have a lever and fail a strength check, I feel like it doesn't really work to like, oh, I'll just roll this strength
Yeah,
check
let's
till I
see if
get
I'm
it.
strong
But
now.
y'all have like done
Yeah, right.
shit and come back. Like I feel like
Okay.
it's fine to make another roll at it.
Okay, I'll give it a go then. God. 10. So that's 10 plus 8. Yes.
Yay.
It does reluctantly open.
Finally.
Yay.
Chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet is a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. The iron shackles have cut into his wrist, causing blood to trickle down to his hands. And in the southwest or southeast corner of the room, looking to your left as you enter, there is a huddled body, not chained up. Doesn't appear to be breathing.
Would it be too many points to try to do lay on hands to try to revive the body, or no?
I'll
Like
just
I
free the.
don't know the extent of how well that would work.
Let me
Say
check
again?
the body for if it's alive, because if it's dead, lay on hands really doesn't do anything.
You walk
Alright.
up to this figure that's on the floor. Um, First thing you notice, this is Henrik Vandervoort, the coffin maker.
So no loss.
Next thing you notice, his eyes are
Okay.
open and he is white, pale. He is
No blood in the eye. Okay.
Like, would you say pale, like something we've maybe
Like he's
fought
been
before?
dead for like at least 48 hours.
Oh, he's the dead guy. Okay, I don't care about him.
Is this one that we should also step through the heights in, or how do we go about this?
We are going to bring this body to, or I would rather not be carrying a dead body through the city during the current unrest. But this body
So fire?
should be
Yeah.
cremated to be safe.
Isn't there another guy in here too?
Yes, there is still one that
And
is
alive,
not
yes.
wearing anything but
Yeah.
a loincloth that is shackled.
And we don't recognize this person.
You do not.
And is the dead guy chained up as well, or no?
The dead guy is not chained up. He's just
Okay.
lying there.
Okay. So
Keeping a little bit of distance, trying to try to at least see like get the chained man's consciousness back up. If you know, try to wake him up / see where he is mentally, while keeping a bit of a distance from him.
So you're not trying to lay
Like-
on hands or anything. You're just trying to assess where he's at because he is unconscious.
Yeah, exactly,
He
like-
hasn't like responded to the door opening or you entering, shuffling around. He's just kind of like hanging there a little bit limp. He is breathing.
I'm
Okay.
not even going to bother with the distance. I'm going to get right up on this person and just start doing a full medical check over.
All right.
I'm not
How do you
sure.
work?
Works for me.
I'm not
seems
sure
like
if I
And
want to
as-
resuscitate or
Oh.
or free the person until we know more, given
Yeah.
our dealings thus far. I don't want to free a person just to have to shackle them back up.
Exactly. That's why I'm keeping my distance before doing any like lay on hands or anything.
If you mean making the medicine check to try to help him regain consciousness, you could make that roll. If you mean you want to check him over medically, you're seeing just like a lot of bruises, like this person has been beaten severely, and bruises that go beyond
Oy, oy,
bruises, just
oy.
like bumps really out. A lot of cuts, it seems, some burns even. It seems like this person has been tortured.
Are they unconscious, unresponsive?
Yeah, they haven't responded to the noise of any of y'all coming in, shuffling around. This person's just like limp. Basically looks dead other than their breathing.
Okay. In that case, Dotari calls to Tegan, says, "Stand back for a second," and uses 1 point of lay on hands to bring them back to life. Like, resuscitation, I guess, would be, and then leaps back before anything else could happen.
Tegan
hear
partially
really,
gets back.
A really, really rough, like not smooth at all, like sharp intake.
Yeah.
And just sags over, like listing a little bit, eyes kind of twitching as it's trying to look up, and then he's looking down almost like he's afraid to even see what might be in front of him.
Sir. Sir, what is your name?
Udo,
Do you know who you are?
Udo Lukovic.
Where are you currently?
I don't
Run through the
know.
glass.
Burgermaster he took me. I feel like I've been here so long.
For how long do you believe you have been here?
I don't know. Weeks since the Wolf's Head Jamboree.
Wolf's Head.
No. Did you laugh at the Burgermeister's wolf head?
No. I carried a sign that it was maliciously unhappy.
Well,
And
the good news,
Yeah.
the good news, sir, is by this time tomorrow, Burgermaster will most definitely be officially deposed, with the town being in Miss Wachter's care. I'm going to look over at Sunny and it's like, are we willing to undo the shackles at this point?
Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable. I mean, that story sounds believable. So I'll reach down
before-
and attempt. Is there
before
key
you-
around?
There is not.
And
You were
before
saying
do,
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, in your medical evaluation, did you see anything like in terms of essentially them being a vampire? Is the point that I'm trying to get to.
Vampires regenerate and wouldn't remain bruised.
Okay, fair enough.
Like that's not even just a conjecture point. We actually had an extended instance of being able to watch that happen time after time after time. So I think at this point in time, our characters are very well acquainted with vampiric regeneration, much to our chagrin.
As a side point, I would love for that to be the fact that was actually in character the whole damn time in front of this person.
Oh yes, Tegan explains that. If you actually asked in character, do we think this person might be at all vampiric? Tegan will explain that in that depth.
I think this man Udo, he does open his eyes and look at you. Some of his fear has subsided a little bit. I think Sonny is still not quite unlocked him yet, but he says,
Yeah,
"No, I'm
yeah.
not. I'm not here because I'm a vampire. I just." He looks a little bit embarrassed. It's like, I was carrying a sign that suggested perhaps Vallakians should feed the Baron to the wolves. And he locked me up. I've been here for, it must have been weeks.
I, for one, support this proposal.
Can I make a insight check just to see if he seems
In
like
character.
if he's
Oh,
a big lion stinky, or
You know what?
truth telling Terry?
I have insight as well. I'll do that as well.
18
Just for-
plus 0. 18.
14 plus. I think I'm at 16, but let me just double check. No. Yeah, plus 2, so that'd be 16.
You're kind of just distracted looking at this conversation take place. Scout, or Sonny, you're pretty sure this person is on the ball. You see a little bit of a grin in the side of his mouth, like he's been tortured for the last 2 weeks, but he thinks he got the Burgomaster pretty good with a sign that said people should feed him to the wolves. He's a little bit proud of that.
I like this
Okay.
guy. Yeah, I'm letting him out. If I can
Yeah.
lockpick his cuffs. I've got a
And
puppet. I've got a marionette. I think he'll enjoy. A
at
little.
that point, Tari kind of just more is comfortable with him in general, and just kind of like relaxes a bit.
Yeah, are you rolling your thieves' tools to get this
Yes.
Okay.
Well, 12 plus 8.
guy out? Oh yeah, that's plenty. They come right off. He falls to the floor without the support. He's been basically held up by his wrists for probably a couple days. It's been at least a couple days since his legs have gone out from under him, and he's like prone in front of you, like massaging his wrists and trying to put pressure on his open wounds.
As a side note, I know that I have rations in like the like would giving that to him be of any use for him at this point, or like helping him out before he gets out, or no?
Well, I'm
'Cause it's really just been, like-
discharging a healer's kit into him to
Okay,
heal
okay, cool.
5 plus however many hit dice he has.
His breathing kind of steadies, becomes a little bit more normal, and he takes a moment before looking up at you, Tegan, and says, oh, "Thank you. What are you doing here? Is it safe to leave? What's going on? Can we?"
It's definitely safe to leave the house. It's actually
Eh.
probably unsafe to stay, but the town is still in a lot of uproar / disturbance because the current burgomaster's deposing is still ongoing.
Okay.
You see the look on his face. It is
In fact-
equally like half like kind of thrilled at that prospect and half like confused and worried and like afraid of the unknown.
At this point, it would be best for you to stay behind us until we get out of the house, since we haven't actually like explored the bottom part of this house yet, if we're honest. So we should probably still be on our toes a little bit.
True.
Also, does
I just
this
want to
lad
go
have a
home.
token of his own or no?
He's a commoner. I don't have one for him specifically, and there's only room for
Okay.
4 tokens in that room, so I wasn't necessarily going to place it.
No worries, no worries. We'll just, yeah. Theater of the mind, as it were, right?
Hybrid,
All right,
because I don't
so-
have the object permanent skills to not lose track of a million little things. But yeah, we're not in initiative. Not every single thing is on the table.
No. You're good. You're good. But so in that case, Jatari shield up still basically on the corner before going back downstairs, and assumably, what was the guy's name? Udo
Ludovich.
Udo Ludovic, still behind us all, as I'm assuming we're about to try to explore the first floor of everything.
Thank you very much. I think I'm just going to, as quickly and quietly as I can, just go straight home.
No worries. As soon as we have the front door open, we'll let you go. You can run for it as well,
Thank you.
or whichever way we go.
And he
If we find a way out, you're
kind
free.
of clutches the sleeve of your cloak, Tegan. Says, thank you. I don't know how much longer I would have lasted with her.
Well, don't go around thanking people too much until things settle down. Because we might have just let you out of one bit of trouble and right into another. It's in process, but I appreciate the sentiment, she says as she basically pats his little hand.
Well, at the very least, my fate is in my hands once more. I do not like to think how much longer my fate would have been secure in the hands of that man.
Think of out of the frying pan and into the fire, as it were. So I don't know about you all, but shall we go downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that the whole house is secure, as it were.
Y'all going down front staircase, back staircase.
Let's go down.
Tatari looks over the edge just to see like what she can
idea.
see over the balcony, kind of thing, before heading downstairs.
It
Let's
looks
just
like
right here.
just a handful of bundles of like twigs and various wicker stuff that probably wasn't used in the decorations and the construction of the blazing sun.
Okay. In that case, again, seal shield up, etc., etc. Going downstairs. Yeah, exactly.
So y'all would be stepping down these stairs into the main. And
Yeah. Oops. One more than I meant to.
oops. You step downstairs, you see kind of this entryway, and framed portraits adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long, carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. Bundles of twigs are heaped up against the walls.
All right then. So I guess as a side note, basically just looking at the front door, Tatari makes a quick nod and says, "Yeah, here's your moment to try to leave." Us for Uro to make a break for it, essentially, since it looks like that should be the front door.
Yeah, and he just slips by you. It's like, thank you all again. If I can ever repay you. Just awkwardly, he's not sure what to say. He's like, well, thank you. And he steps out the front and quickly scurries off out of your sight.
In the light of all. All right. So we have the door right here, but we also have the house to take a look at. We're already here. Might as well take a look. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I guess closest room first, if that works for you all.
That does.
Just a closet. Some cloaks and stuff hanging from pegs, but there's really not much going on in here. Door open.
Anything of interest?
Yeah,
Anything of interest about the cloaks or no?
it's just
Just
a closet.
cloaks.
They look nice.
Yeah, okay.
Some of them, befitting a burgomaster and his family.
Would it be of any interest for us to try to take a cloak of the burgomaster, or considering that they're about to be deposed, it really doesn't matter?
Really doesn't matter.
I dig him. And I realize that that's a Australian thing and not a German thing, but whatever. I suppose we should go here next. Just to be thorough. Unless if anyone has a
Try the door and enter. This parlor contains a fine array of furnishings and draperies, with an overall feminine touch.
do we want to do like if do we want to go to the next room or do we want to explore this room at all or just continue on?
Yeah, I would just like to continue on, in part because Tegan wants to both be done here so that we can go deal with the burgomaster himself, as
Good point.
well as Tegan is not of a mood to actually trust anyone at this point, and at the very least anyone from this freaking land.
Fair enough.
And we discussed you weren't here for this, is why I'm actually saying this part. We discussed at great length amongst the party as to whether or not we actually wanted to help Fiona Wachter at all. Because she is so obviously, like, she is not subtle about the fact that she is suspicious. And while, yes, Burgomaster's son cursed her daughter because they were setting them to wed, it's also, she put her daughter in that position for some kind of reason. And given her hatred of the Burgomaster has been a long-standing thing, it having been done as part of a peace treaty seems unlikely. And the thought occurs, we know her sons are occupied, her daughter's invalid, and she is preaching to the mob. This is not the only house that we can investigate.
That is a good idea.
All right. In that case, let's check out the next room.
That is a good idea.
And
But Tegan has not voiced this yet. I've been thinking about this for better part of a week at this point. But
I mean, admittedly, at this point, Jatari is just along for the ride. Like, she doesn't really know exactly what's going on with anything at this point. Like, out of game, the first night of Jatari there was completely charmed to begin with. So,
Jatari was like not even in Barovia like 2 days ago, right?
yeah, no, not even. Like, even the first night, like, she was completely charmed anyway. So, like, she's still like trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Oh, I like this
For
people.
the fact that I'm here. That's playing someone that doesn't really know what's going on. But anyways, shall we check out this room next or no?
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
Padded chairs and couches line the walls of this cozy carpeted den. The room reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of an angry-looking brown bear.
I've seen Dager. Let's go to the next room.
that's what she said.
Ja, das ist was ist Sprachen. Was sie spricht. But yeah,
This room contains 4 simple beds and an equal number of plain wood trunks.
Servants' quarters.
there seems to be 4 beds. But as far as I'm aware, I mean, at most we saw 2 barrels. Oh, well, no, 2 barrels as well as the 2 mentioned in the journal, yeah?
2 that were experimented on, and then 2 that were experimented to their disintegration.
Yeah, genau.
But
Yeah.
so Tegan's going to check the door opposite of the
Southeast.
study.
And I guess since just out of convenience, Jotari's right next to Sunny. Since I think it's oh, okay.
Tegan, you see a room, a chandelier of wrought iron fitted with wax candles hangs above a polished wooden dining table. And around the table are some just like elegant high-backed chairs.
Just for the giggles of it, what are the candlesticks and silverware like?
They look pretty fine.
Hey, Sonny, stuff for you to pilfer.
I'll run in fast.
Also,
I
is
I have a sack, so I will and like scrape that shit into the sack.
You could find
consider it a part of my tax.
3 silver candlesticks and 8 full sets of silverware.
Don't worry, I'll take care of these guys.
Claro que sí.
And Ratar, you were opening up the other door?
Yeah. Yep. I'm guessing that where Jotari is at a door, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
White sheets cover 2 plain wooden tables in the center of this room. And neatly arranged on the top of one table is a complete set of polished silverware. The other table is covered with whiskered baskets containing turnips and beets.
Hey, Sonny! Calling into the other room. You didn't even need to go that way. You also had the door between.
Some supermarket
yeah.
silverware sweep.
I mean, as a rogue can double dash, this is just picking up the golden coins as running by.
Mm-hmm.
Consider this a part of my debt that I owe you.
So that makes 9 sets of silverware.
Out of sheer curiosity, Jotari goes back to the room where the servants, or I'm assuming servants, were in the barrels to see if they were still in there. And basically just like a call out to say, hey, hey, are you all still in there?
You notice
Or did you all
that,
make a break for it?
one of the 2 barrels is knocked over with its lid off and it is empty.
In that case, Jotari makes like a knock on the other barrel just to see if there's any response.
Sounds hollow.
Alright. Verdicum. It seems like your barrel servants are gone.
That is probably for the best.
In that case, unless if there is a hidden cellar here, and as far as I'm aware, there wasn't. Unless if someone noticed fun. I suppose we could just, I don't know. Would it be more informative to talk to the creature Isaac, or better off to talk to the Vegameister, or his wife at this point at the inn?
And at
Actually, no,
this,
the Vegameister is at the inn.
wife is at the toy makers.
Yeah.
And at this point, Tegan will actually say, all of the walkers are distracted right now. Do we want to look into them?
Who are the Lactus? Lactus?
Yes.
The people who are going to be left in charge of the town now that we have helped them deal with the current corrupt regime.
Sunny is feeling the trying to think of a catchy name for it.
Meet the new boss named Zilbas.
Stealer's madness. She's in a frenzy of thievery and definitely wants to go to this other rich person's house.
And Teague,
I don't
And-
particularly care for her any more than anyone else at the moment, so I don't really mind yoinking some more stuff.
I just don't want to trust the kindly old woman selling pies.
Well, that's a good point too. I'd be
Also, as
lying
a-
if I was more thinking of the stealing, but yes, that seems like a very important thing too. Scout agrees.
Also, a little bit taken aback, Dratari just kind of looks at you like, I thought the reason that we deposed this person was because we trusted the new person. What do you mean that we don't even know this other person?
We deposed the current person because he was actively torturing his people.
And
We
you
don't.
didn't
Well,
like
it's
trust the new person?
It's a roll of the dice
We don't know.
we trust
We've
this
been
person
here-
to probably be better, but we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
we
bit like
we do know that this person uses the same accountant as well as possibly and probably other assistants in common with the vampire lord who just recently attacked the town.
so we don't even know if the person that we just have getting power is also a part of the same folks that are also like
Which
the
is
evil core here.
which is why
We're just
it's
doing our best here.
which is why I'm thinking now, while we have the opportunity to check on that, it would be a good idea to do so since, hey, the town's already in upheaval. If we're going to depose one, might as well go ahead and take care of the next in line at the same time, if that person is going to be just as bad or worse.
And like worst thing
Yeah,
is like
very much
if we find out she is cool and she catches us, we're kind of the heroes. Like I feel like she'll let it go. She'll let it slide.
Or worst case scenario, she'll exile us, or we'll exile ourselves expediently.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I don't have to be in
and-
the city anymore.
and then
The
it'll
super
basically be a
fun
case.
city.
It'll be a case wherein, oh no, we can't come back to the place we never intended to.
The place where everyone's miserable.
By the way,
A couple
Every
good
single
folks.
person
I feel
is
like,
creepy.
The Mardikovs have been pretty good to y'all. Gadoff is weird, but he's been pretty good to y'all.
Who are the Mardikovs again?
Mardikovs are the owners of the Blue Water Inn, and Gadoff is Plinsky's first name.
I think they are like it's a case of don't reward people for doing the bare minimum. They are just very normal people, not good enough to make up for all the weirdos.
They also
the
watched out
kidnapping.
for y'all and gave you a bunch of like heads up when he first got into town.
That's true.
and
Some
Tegan-
southern hospitality.
Tegan is from a town whose government is very, very based on you actually putting in work. And the idea of the person who's next in line taking over being by virtue of nobility does not sit well with her, especially given
No.
the history of our land that Paul wrote, where we all collectively exiled our nobles out to sea.
That's some cool shit.
Yeah, well, that was from the campaign setting notes.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of Paul, I love your tattoo. The flower.
Thanks. I feel like that's the least of
Oh.
at this point.
Sorry, I was looking at the plot for so long, I didn't even go back to the This is the first time that I'm actually looking at.
Oh,
those.
at us. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Very
got,
nice, though.
It got a little too hot for my holiday sweater that has belts.
Mm-hmm. I do enjoy your holiday background though.
Yeah,
Also, the flickering church light graphics looks very festive in a way too.
it really does actually.
Oh, that's the Wachter estate.
Mm-hmm.
The
Ah.
art that's in the bottom middle of the screen, or at least it'll be in the bottom middle if you have non-video participants turned off.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that should be to my left, that's what
We might have lost
yeah, it looks like.
Tratari.
But yeah, the one immediately to my
I'm
left,
here.
that's
I'll just be back in 1 second.
the
Oh, okay.
Burgermaster's house. That's the artwork for the Burgermaster's mansion that you're currently
Okay.
still in.
Got it.
Yeah, Wachter House looks like that, and the church looks like that, and the coffin shop looks like that, and the toy shop looks like that. Stockyard.
Ooh, we haven't been to the stockyard yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have.
y'all were just there
That's
for
where-
the
We were?
puppet. The
What was that?
Yeah, I don't think we've
puppet
ever
show.
seen this graphic before though.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
have I not shown this yet?
It was where what was?
That's where the puppet show took place in that little
Yeah,
wagon.
it's where Rictavio's wagon is.
But,
Puppet show. I don't remember that.
last session.
Yeah,
Oh.
You
before
and you
the
you
sunlight
and you and
ceremony.
I watched intently. I think that was right before or right after I tried to do a bit of performance for the kids.
Oh, that's right.
And I rolled really low, and the kids started making fun of me.
Yes, I remember that now.
Mean kids. But so yeah, do we want to investigate the Wachter estate beforehand?
That sounds good to me. I really like that plan.
Yeah, I hate how much I like this plan myself.
You will perhaps either need to be figuring out an alternate route or collectively rolling pretty good stealth, because there's some commotion between where you are and the Wachter estate. And based on where Tegan had seen Lady Wachter last, and this was probably at least 30-40 minutes ago, she was kind of on a rooftop overlooking the whole crowd, in a position that she would also see anybody walking up her street.
And
So yeah,
also at this,
either figuring out an alternate route to get there and or making pretty good stealth checks collectively.
I'm zoomed out on the map far enough that I can see both the Burgomaster's house and the
Where Walker's
mob.
estate is.
Well, the mob.
Oh,
But I'm
which
not
would be
sure-
around here. That this is where
that-
the fighting broke out here. This is where you killed
Yeah.
Izek. The Burgomaster was running in this direction, and that is about the area you heard people chanting Wachter and people rushing towards where the Burgomaster was running.
Her place is
okay.
her
And
place is right there by
Her
the
place
blue
is
water,
like
isn't
here.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see. Oh, it's up. Oh, it's way up there.
Have we been to this other place across the way from the coffin maker's place? This other orange building?
I think that's just orange because it's the RSX stockyard. There's not a building interior that the book came with for that. Yep. I know, like Mike Schley drawings, like the orange roofs are the ones with interiors. That one doesn't have one. I think it's just because this is like the listed location of the RSX stockyard.
Okay.
But the book also doesn't come with a map for that spot.
Okay,
Also,
so yeah,
where
we're
are
gonna
we
have to go
starting?
way around, or
So, you guys can sneak around if you want. Um, I'm gonna go and get Irina, and then we'll just kind of take it from there, I suppose.
And at this point, where is the new place that we're going to? Like the new house, I guess.
I can,
if you scroll up north past where you see another building with its interior, that's the inn we're staying at.
Yeah.
I'm
And
pinging
then
a
where,
location close to there.
yeah.
Yeah, since unfortunately it's not really let me get too much more expansive than that.
Yeah, it's
I have put in a request to the official tableplop Discord to increase the amount we could pull out. I don't know how soon that's going to get adopted, but the suggestion has recently gone from blue or whatever color it is when it's just a suggestion to orange or whatever color it is when it's like, okay, we're going to take this suggestion seriously. So in the future,
Okay.
we should be able to zoom out wider than we currently can. But yeah, especially this map, Vallaki, it's a little frustrating how not very wide we could pull out.
so if you go north from the Burger's house, you'll hit the toy maker's shop, and then if you continue going north and then head east on the main thoroughfare, you'll get to the Blue Water Inn, and then
Yeah.
where that triple street is there, you go north on the right one, and then the Wachter Estate is actually kind of tiny.
Okay, I think I found y'all.
Yep.
Cool. Wait, is that y'all?
Yes.
I see the building you're talking about. Is there a map visible there?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I think. That's the thing that confused me.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yay!
Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was in the right place, but that sure looks like the estate.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, sorry, that's another thing with the fog
Yeah.
core.
And I guess the last little note that I technically wasn't able to get out beforehand was after you saying, like, essentially divulging all the fact that, yeah, we don't really know if this new person's actually any better than the old boss. Is the case of Jatari basically going in a huff of saying, yeah, no, we need to figure out if this new person is actually good or not. And then just
Yes.
storming out of the house.
Um.
Basically just used to meet the old boss, same as the old boss, as it were.
Yeah.
Alright, so
So,
at the very
Manu,
least, like,
you were,
purpose.
sorry to get a little bit distracted. Manu, you were going to split from the group while they made their way to the Walker Estate to try to link back up with Irina and Lancelot and
Yeah.
reunite with them there. Make a... I don't want to overuse perception check, but investigation check doesn't seem to work either. Yeah, make an investigation check to see if you could hunt down where. No, you instructed her to go to the church, so that's where she was
Yeah.
gonna wait for you. I forgot. God, my fucking memory.
You're good.
Yeah, so
Actually,
that's easy enough to do.
in that case, Manu and I go to that as well. Jatari and I. Jatari and Manu go. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Y'all make your way over to the Church of St. Andrel. kind of a sad location compared to what it has been in the days prior to just a couple days ago.
No. I'm gonna feed my cats really quick.
Okay.
Sonny doesn't have cats.
Tegan. I'm gonna wait till Scout's back, but in the odds that we are going to go towards the Wachter house, stealthily, Tegan will end up using guidance on herself and then trying to follow after Sunny's lead, knowing that Sunny is way better at that.
But Manu and Rotara, you find Irina kind of cowering in like northern area of the church. The door, it seemed like she maybe tried to barricade it a little bit, but she was only really able to push one pew up against the door. And also those doors open outwardly, so she was a little bit frazzled, didn't know what she was doing. So you're able to open the doors, step over the pew, and find her with Lancelot, and make you. I'm gonna need the two of you, Manu and Dratari, to make
I'm back.
stealth checks.
Stealth check. Okay.
Oh, I got the Dungeons and Dragons nerds.
Wow.
What the K is this to? What is that?
I got Dungeons and Dragons nerds today. They come with 6 mini adventures online
Nice.
of nerd themed one shots.
Oh, that'd be fun to do later. I also ended up during the sale. I actually got all the source books, so yeah, that was fun. Also, to your point, though, that was a 7.
A 7.
Paul, from mine, yeah.
And Manu.
I got a 6.
6. And then
Oh, yes.
Tegan and Sunny make stealth checks too. I think you already did, Sunny, and you told me, but I forgot what you said.
I haven't done it yet. Stealth check?
Yeah.
15 plus 5, 20.
No, not 2d4. 1d4 for guidance.
That would have been a better idea of that, yeah. I should have done guidance. Why don't I do guidance with everything I do?
So yeah, my stealth is a total of 10.
Actually, as a side note, out of game, can you just do guidance for yourself for like almost anything, or what?
You have to say it beforehand, but yes.
Well, hell. Okay, I have a fun idea with that. Okay.
So Tegan and Rotari walking with Irina and Lancelot. You're taking kind of a back road. You can't really see it on the map right now because the fog of war is weird, sorry. But there's the road to the north of the main road that kind of snakes around like behind the Blue Water Inn and all that, behind the church. Behind the orphanage. Y'all have not really gone down that way before, but that's the way you're taking now. And you are able to avoid the whole like crowd commotion that's taking place kind of outside of the Blue Water Inn. And you do make your way onto the road that's going up to the Wachter estate. You're not necessarily sure if you've been seen by anybody you didn't see, but Tegan and Sunny, you're walking up the main road and you kind of run directly in to this crowd, you see the burgomaster is now being dragged from the back of his own horse, along with, it looks like the two dogs, or maybe didn't make it and are draped over the back of the horse, and they are dragging him back towards the center of town. And you're a little bit swept up into this crowd that's kind of pushing the motion in the opposite direction you're going. Both of y'all make, yeah, probably a dexterity saving throw. For both Sunny and Tegan, dexterity save.
Okay. 13 plus 5, 18.
Natural 1 plus 1.
Oh no.
Sunny, you pretty easily, you're kind of like buffeted about and you lose sight of each other. But Sunny is pretty able, like, to just slip through, almost like a basketball through spread legs or something. Just like get through the crowd, like really flawlessly. Tegan, you're swept up a little bit, and you're kind of being carried by this crowd that you can't fight against. So you are not next to Sunny anymore, and you're kind of going in the opposite direction that you want to be. And Sunny, when you do get on the other side of the crowd and see that it's retreating, you also notice that Tegan is not with you.
So I guess for Mano and I, we are still just taking Elena to. Where are we taking her now? Sorry.
Irina, you're
I even
heading
missed
up the road towards the Wachter estate.
Okay. So I guess we're just still doing that. Just yeah, keeping on, I guess.
I have some ideas, but most of them are mean.
Do it.
Yeah, this crowd is just like surrounding you, and it's like a mosh pitting you forward. You're trying to slip through, but you're just like riding this flesh wave of people pushing you towards the town square. And when you get there, this procession leads the burgomaster being dragged from the back of the horse. Somebody snaps the rope and thrusts it kind of over a beam that was elevated above the wicker orb. You see that he is unconscious, and the crowd is slowly stringing him up to hang from his wrists above this wicker sun. There is the road in front of you. You could probably sprint off and not be blockaded anymore.
Is this a shot for us or no?
None of the rest of you were seeing this.
All right.
Tegan definitely has some feelings about the prospect that they're going to murder him, but not enough to do anything about it, given everything that he's done. But at the same time, it doesn't entirely look like they are going to murder him, at least not outright. So yeah, I'm just going to try to make off. Do I realize that I'm in amidst a faceless mob, but do I have any sense of the presence of the walkers?
Make a perception check.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you're not. You're not seeing either of the Walker's sons amongst the crowd, and you're also not seeing. You looked up at the same balcony that you saw Lady Walker at before, and she is not in that same location anymore.
That's problematic in more ways than I'd like. I will use. I only have a second level spell slot, and I really don't want to use it just to cast a basic first level spell, but oh well. Disguise self. I'm just going to make myself look like a villager. If I can picture basic villager clothes based on the priest from Barovia.
Yeah, sure. Easy enough.
And then I'll run off.
Sure. Okay. Sonny, you lost track of where Tegan has gone, but just moving forward with your general sense of purpose, you do see up ahead, coming out from some back alley, Manu and Futari and you're able to meet up with them. And you're not waiting more than 2 minutes or something like that when you don't know it's Tegan, but she's running up behind you, just like a random commoner, kind of rushing up.
Like I said, facially, I try to make myself look like the priest from the town of Barovia.
Okay, yeah, so it's
so you
a skinnier Father Petrovich hustling up towards you. Or, sorry, that was not Father Petrovich, that was Father Donovich.
What a massive mistake! Oh no!
I
Oh,
was,
no. Oh,
I
dear.
was so confused for a second.
I mean, who the hell are we talking about now, man?
It's not my man Ronnie. It's my man Donnie.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're both bitches. Anyway.
Bitches get stitches.
I'm pretty sure I also made the name of my town, Norwich, so to even add to the confusion. But that's beside the point.
So when I see my party members, I will drop disguise self. I'll take the action to dismiss it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Tegan.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
But before we try to do anything with this house, I highly suggest we do a full walk around and try to check into the house, because I passed by the mob and the walkers did not seem present.
Should we
So,
also be aware
so we
of
don't want
the...
to break into their house just to go, oh, hi there.
Well,
Okay.
if they're potentially there, why not just knock on the door and see if they're there?
Also, as a side note, though, should...
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Although,
I-
as a side note,
We've been here before. We don't want to sneak around. Are you in there?
although, as a side note to all of that, should we also know about the imminent, execution that's about to take place?
I don't care.
Tegan
For
doesn't
Manu
tell you.
and myself? Since
Tegan
I'm
doesn't tell
assuming that
you.
we don't know.
I'm aware it's happening, I think. I don't really care. I tried. I told him to go get safety, Like, I did my part, man.
Sometimes
I mean,
the
I also
dirty
did my
bastards
part
just
in
gotta
starting
get
the whole
dragged.
riot, but
Well,
I
no, I know for you,
deserved
Sonny, but I
it.
mean more from Tegan. Like, would Tegan even at all mention the fact that oh yeah, they're about to
Or
kill the
him up
Boatmeister?
by his wrists, not his neck. That's the
Alright.
part. That's the part of the description I paid by far the most attention to. Was because yeah, until the crazy cat lady said,
Another part of that description was hanging above a fire.
You
Keeping them warm.
know.
Keeping them warm, man.
I,
It's been chilly these last couple days.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, you know,
like,
the
come
sun
on, it's
just
been like negative 30 degrees.
as much as I was emphasizing that I had paid very close attention to the hanging by the wrist part, I had missed the over a fire part. Um,
You know
so
what?
if
That's in character now. That should be in character. It's like, all right, over a fire thing.
well if you guys want to kind of step off to one side, I'll knock on the door, since I'm not really I'm really not a sneaky person, so I can knock on the door and see if anybody's home.
my thought here is, and I'm explaining this to Manu in character,
I
is that I was able to notice where those servants were in that house. I was able to hear the person who was tied up to the wall at least give me a chance to do whatever the heck it is I'm doing to see if I sense them moving around in the house. That way, because right now, if they are home after what just happened, they're not going to be sitting still, sipping wine, celebrating. They're going to be moving around to enact their plans.
so still bearing the shield like right in front of her, a step back from her, from Tegan, basically saying, "Lead the way," as it were, and also, "What do we hear?" kind of thing.
So yeah, Tegan is going to try and do her zero stealth. Um, to sneak up to the windows and whatnot in order to try and not look in but listen in with the what she doesn't know is tremor sense, but
Yeah, it seems like within this dining room area that had been previously entertained, um, you're not hearing any movement.
is there any light from any window?
I'd say there are some like candles lit, um, probably on the dining table, and probably a fire going in the parlor off the dining room that's casting some light.
Any of the windows into any of the places we haven't been shedding light outward, including on the, is there a second floor?
There is a second floor.
Okay.
It seems like this room here, the window which is here has some light shining out of it. If you do peer in, it looks like there's probably another fireplace that is throwing some light into that room.
I'm not going to run, but I'm not going to creep either. I'm just going to, I don't want to say brazenly walk around the house, but I'm trying to be stealthy but in a hurry so that we can go with Manu's idea.
It seems like most of the other rooms around either don't have any lights on inside or have some curtains drawn, both, or it's a long stretch of wall that just doesn't have any windows.
Anything off of my tremor?
Uh, yeah, I'd say no. Not anything noticeable or worth investigating off the whole perimeter.
Okay.
I'd say when you get about here, um, you do notice something you weren't expecting to find, which is a little set of stairs going down to perhaps a cellar or something. And you think you hear, regular rodent scurrying around.
Okay. So yeah, I'm finished my circuit, my rapid but not rapid circuit of the house, and as I'm walking up, I'm already giving Manu with a thumbs up of go ahead and knock and all that.
Okay, so so you guys are you guys gonna hide so that I can just kind of knock?
Sure. Yeah. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Go ahead and make stealth checks if you want. Looks like we might have lost Steven again. But Manu, when you knock on the door, you do not get an immediate response.
Oh.
My stealth check was 9.
Oh right, Irina's here too.
Yeah, I'd have her up there with me. The excuse would basically be we didn't see Lady Walker out there, so we came here to see if she just came back. But yeah, I'm just gonna continuously bang on the door for at least a straight minute until someone answers. If someone answers.
Yeah, a whole minute goes by, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, nobody's.
Okay, let's. Tegan looks over at Sunny and it's like, all right, let's do this.
Wait, what am I
Uh,
doing?
we're busting into the house now because nobody answered the door.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'll come pick the lock. Pick lock time. That is. Oh my god. 8 plus 8, so 16.
That's enough. The door reluctantly comes open at that.
Alright. I forward roll in.
Combat.
Forward dodge, left dodge, back dodge, counter, and then look around.
Yeah, you're seeing the same familiar entryway, stairs, dining area, and sitting room that you had been in previously. Not sure if Steven is disconnected.
Yeah, he's completely gone from the Discord.
He has internet stuff sometimes, so he usually comes back.
There's a particular room in this home that might make some noise when you're outside of it, and I was planning on using that moment as the end of the episode.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Looks like Steve's back. Hey.
Hello.
So
I
yeah,
hear-
Manu knocked furiously on the door. Nobody answered, and Scout
Hello?
I keep doing that for your character. Sunny successfully lockpicked the door, and now we go through it.
Oh,
Sorry about that. My computer just decided to completely die on me. So, yeah.
Technology.
I know. Ain't it a hassle? So I see you three in tabletop, but I don't see anything else.
Let me ping location or snap players to view, which should send you.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I suppose I'll go like right here then. Thank you. And also, I'm sorry to have to ask, but what happened since I dropped off?
Basically,
we're inside the house.
yeah, I think you were still here when they were making a trip around the house to look in, and then, yeah, Manu just knocked on the door a bunch until like 3 minutes passed, and then Scout, Sunny, got in. Did we lose Steven again?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
That was one of those things I just didn't want to have on, video. But no, I'm still here. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right, so I'm right behind. Yeah, I'm right behind Tegan. Or should I be in? I'll be right here.
I can't quite tell because of the way that it's drawn. Is what is in front of me a hallway or stairs?
To the north of you is stairs.
Okay. And any importance to what we found out here, or no?
The rest of the party has been here before. They were entertained in this dining room over here and also this sitting room over here. And they saw the stairs and this entryway last time they were there. They're not
Right.
seeing anything like noteworthy as like out of place from previous, but you see that this is probably once a pretty nice house, but kind of like looks well faded by time. This dining room, it has a chandelier of wrought iron fitted with wax handles, and it's like, I'm in the wrong spot. It's just like an ornate and long dining table that stretches the length of the room, and a crystal chandelier hanging above it. Silverware, chipped dishes, but it's all like pretty elegant. And yeah, the chairs are really elegant. They're sculpted with elk horns, and like the windows are arched and made of lattice work and iron. So it's a pretty nice little place. Pretty classic little place you got here.
Okay.
The den to just off there has like wooden paneling, embroidered rugs, colorful furnishing, and just like a blazing fire in the fireplace.
All right. So I turn back to the rest of the group and say something to the effect of saying, "Are we good to head upstairs then?"
Yeah, I'd imagine that's where all the good stuff is, unless you want to look around down here.
I will say that there's also, from the outside, I noticed there were stairs going down. I imagine there is also a cellar access. Some people like to literally bury their worst parts.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would like to just quickly move through this house to see anything glaring. I'm not looking to open the drawers and check the cabinets and all that right now. I just want
Why
to take
don't
take advantage of them being away and move.
Well,
What
on the
that was
opposite
all
end
in
of that,
character.
well, as well on that, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Eilina in the cellar as well. You know, place of safety.
we don't know that yet.
Well, that's why we go down and make sure that
But
there is no.
I do want to suggest that we start at the bottom and go to the top. So yeah, maybe
Have I?
we should check the basement first.
Also, make sure. Am I actually at the basement, or would this be the basement?
Where you're in front of is like the staircase going down to the cellar. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, shall we go?
I'm for this. I mean,
Yeah,
All right.
let us go down.
we go down. We go down the hole.
In the Lucky goes at the hole. Yeah.
I'm
Und,
very glad. I'm very glad you got
funny.
that reference.
I only need one. That's all I need. One is all you need. Shield up, tentatively going down the stairs. Chitari goes. And
It just looks like the servants sleep down here.
yeah, but at the same time, though,
This
With the
large
rats.
root cellar has a dirt floor, two
Yeah.
ascending flights of stone steps enclosed by wooden railings stand across from one another. Tracks in the earth lead from one staircase to the other, and other trails go from both staircases to the center of a bare west wall. Four neatly made cots are set in a row against the south wall.
Wow, this lady doesn't take care of her people very well.
Neither did the last one. This is, as pathetic as this is still a step up from literally torturing them or giving them to your child to torture.
I suppose. But at the same time, what the heck goes even lower than this?
Yeah, but I mean, at least they had a floor. This is just dirt. And they had beds. These are just cots.
And there
Lord.
are literally rodents around, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Tegan is not happy. She's just pointing out that this is still technically an improvement. As far the way Tegan says that, it's pretty obvious that that's still.
Not good.
She's saying that more as a way to further demean the Burgermaster, rather than it being anything redeeming about Wachter.
From the top of the stairs.
She's kind of just to give the insight into why she's kind of excusing to herself leaving the Burgermaster to his fate.
Okay. At this point, at least Manu
But,
and I don't really know that aspect.
So,
but
Tegan and Manu are fully crossing the dirt floor to kind of inspect this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll peek around a bit. It doesn't seem like there's. It's nasty down here.
I mean,
Tegan,
I
you
crossed
hear,
it just to go to the other stairs, but still.
Tegan, you hear a strange, like rumbly, scraping noise, and the floor kind of it's like more a lot more subtle than an earthquake, but you feel it first before anybody. But before you know it, skeletal hands are rising out of the floor.
Uh
Oh yeah, fuck this house.
oh.
Damn. I bet those are servants.
I literally
Yeah.
burned my
Um,
last spell slot on disguise self.
That wasn't
For no
the
reason,
door
yeah.
I mentioned earlier, where I was
Hmm?
assuming you were going to go upstairs, not downstairs first. But I feel like that'd be a good place to stop off this episode and roll initiative at the beginning of next
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Oh God,
I was about to say on that one.
bro! I just
That's
looked
a
at the
lot.
map.
Before we do though, do we want to just say at the very least, Eilina, run?
No, we need her.
Yeah,
she can fight.
I
Again?
assure
What do you think?
you, she will be more valuable in this fight than
And-
I.
And I, well, you can hit people with your whatever.
Yeah, I'm
My
kind of
sword?
done.
Yeah, I can hit people with my sword.
I'm not
That is
looking out for her that much. Like, I'll help her out, but I think it's everyone for themselves right now.
yeah.
We
That's
need
that's
everyone
not the
fighting.
worst odds y'all have faced, though.
I
No,
know.
we're fighting this already down from several instances.
Nah, we'll be okay. They're
Granted, there was only
skeletons.
3 skeletons, but y'all did breeze through skeletons as level
I
1
am
characters.
I have 2 spell slots left.
I have one spell slot left.
No, you have one smite slot left.
Well,
I have-
yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
6 and 1 doesn't have the other in it.
Good. Good thing we have a paladin again.
Yeah, I just have one spell slot.
Oh, what is your what's your channel divinity?
I think it's un moment, s'il vous plaît.
I forgot which oath you took.
I took.
Or I forgot what your
Redemption.
oath does. Yeah, redemption.
I mean, it doesn't help channel divinity and melee. I think I actually used last of that from the last episode. Actually, no. I have one more. Oh wait, no, sorry. I have one more divine sense. I've already used my channel divinity.
Oh, but what is it though? I'm just curious.
Your oath allows you to channel divine energy to fuel magical effects. When you use your channel divinity, you choose which option to use. You must then finish a short or long rest to use your channel divinity again. Some channel divinity effects require saving throws. But at the same time, I already used it, so that's a bit moot.
Scout was trying to ask what your options were, which are the
Yeah.
Turn Undead, Emissary of Peace, and Rebuke the Violent.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay, sorry.
A turn undead is going to be really useful right now, possibly.
He's already used it for one of the other things last episode.
Yeah.
I think it was Rebuke
or-
I think he used it to Rebuke the Violent.
Okay, yeah.
I do have Rebuke the Violent. I know that I have that. So we do have at least one spell slot left to do that.
It doesn't use your spell slot,
No,
it uses
Yeah,
its own ability.
you can only use one of those things once a day.
Once per short rest.
Oh, okay.
I know Manu used his to maximize a thunder wave, much to the pain of Tegan's ears.
Yeah, I was just asking because I was wondering what if your oath gave you any extra effects against undead, but remembering that your redemption, it doesn't really have a whole lot to do with undeath,
Oh, hang on though.
opposed to like a holy paladin or
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, the one thing I have here is
or the
Wait.
Oath of Watchers, which is all about extra planar attack.
Well, now that you say that, I wonder if he actually made the Channel of Divinity wrong. Where I thought that if I choose Channel Divinity, I can use an extra Divine Smite slot. But regardless, right now, for Rebuke the Violent immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage within an attack against a creature other than you, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to use a Wisdom saving throw, DC 13. On failure, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt, or half damage on success. And I feel like I used Channel Divinity maybe wrong earlier because I thought that Channel Divinity was a case of like saying, hey, you have an extra spell slot essentially, and of course,
That's a Tasha's optional feature. That is
Okay.
something that the DM can okay for it to do.
Okay.
Deep out of my element, overwhelmed and flustered.
Um,
I'm not even
let's
sure
not do it.
specifically what.
Yeah, it's from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything,
know,
which
yeah,
has
the
a bunch
optional
of
rules
alternate
from that.
class features. And one of the things that it lets clerics and paladins do is they can spend one of their channel divinities to restore a spell slot, to give them an extra spell slot.
I think I had
didn't know that.
like already kind of okayed like stuff from Taja's, like, but I do want to like reread it before, like, to know what I'm saying okay to. And I don't think anybody asked me
because
specifically about the optional rules from Tasha's yet.
Unfortunately, if you use sites like the 5e tools, and even if you have enough books bought on D&D Beyond, it actually defaults to showing all of the variant features. It doesn't. It doesn't. Yes.
That's what Steven, didn't you just buy a bunch of them on D&D Beyond? That's probably
Yes.
what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at it, it'll give you like it will tell you this is the feature, and then under it in fine print, it'll say as an option from Tasha's.
At least in 5e tools, it's like the text is a different color, like the stuff that comes from Tasha's. I don't remember
Yes.
which color, but it's like everything is blue, but Tasha's is like orange-ish.
Yeah,
Something like
or if you're in night mode like I am right now, it's everything is orange, but the Tasha stuff is a very, very different shade of orange, basically.
I
Like-
was fucking.
like a
I don't
pumpkin
know if Scout or the other Steven uses 5e tools at all, but I don't know if this Steven or Brooke was sweating as hard as I was when 5e tools was down for like a whole month.
I used
I
to
was
use
losing my shit. I signed up for like the 5e tools like Discord server to like try to figure out what was going on. Yeah, that was down for like a month, and I was like, oh no. I use this so much, like more than any of my printed books. I use this.
Yeah.
I used to use 5e tools, but a friend of mine has me on their D&D Beyond, and he spent his government stimulus money to buy every book that was out at the time. So we're pretty much almost caught up with everything. We don't have Strixhaven and we don't have Fizz bands, but that's it.
Fizban's is really.
You mean, like-
On the one hand, it's really, really good. On the other hand, as someone who is an avid fan of a lot of the standing lore, how much of it gets thrown the heck out by Fizban's kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, it just outright says there's no such thing as song dragons anymore, and
Yeah, I feel like that was one of the ones that I probably wasn't gonna ever try to get a hard copy of, just like look up the stat blocks or whatever else I wanted. I feel like at this point, like, unless it's a adventure module that I think I want to run, so I want to sit and be able to read page by page, like, I don't want to do that on a computer screen. But as far as
I think
looking up a stat block or looking up a spell or looking like it's so much easier to do that online than like flipping through books.
I think you might enjoy the Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
I do kind of want to get that one, but
it has the bunny
isn't,
folk as a
Scout
canon
running
race
that?
now.
I feel like Scout was running that over Adventures from, or no, you were running Candlekeep Mysteries.
Yep, Candlekeep.
I
Yeah,
think it was one
yeah,
of the
that was it.
Oh
That was
yeah,
it.
I ran that with Steven.
Okay.
Steven was one of my players.
Wild Beyond the Witchlight has the Haragon.
Overlap.
I haven't looked at anything about Witchlight just because I know I'm gonna play. Someone's gonna run it and I'm gonna play it and I just don't want to know.
I found out
Ooh,
something
surprise.
about it because I was looking up monsters, and I actually think it's super cool, but no spoilers.
Yeah, I know nothing about the adventure, only the player options that are in it.
Okay.
I feel like Chris is probably most excited about the new base in Strixhaven.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh no, that was from Ravenloft.
And Millie, the only thing I really have are the source books for like D&D Beyond, as it were. So I can at least do all my like personal characters, as it were. Anything else is yeah, not there. But then again, I'm not a DM, so I don't need to worry as much about the non-source books.
But
And I
yeah,
think at this point, it's like I can't remember the name, but it's like Blue Dragon or something like that. The one that has a blue dragon on it.
Storm King's Thunder?
That sounds right, but I can't recall.
I thought there's
Who
just
might-
like a giant on that one, not a. I don't being a dragon for that.
Might be Horde of the Dragon Queen, Rise of Tiamat.
No,
I don't.
One
Yeah,
sec.
Horde of the Dragon Queen, or maybe Divine Contention.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, Sapphire Dragon. Sapphire Dragon, as far as source books go.
I don't know what that is at all. I mean, I know I know what a Sapphire Dragon is, as far as, and they're actually printed in Fizban's. But
Yeah. No, I yeah.
but I don't know.
That's go ahead. Sorry.
But yeah, I don't know what book that would be.
I don't really know either, but anyways.
It might not be Wizards of the Coast. I don't know a lot of the third-party stuff.
Yeah, no, honestly, for me, I'm pretty much a plebeian on that, and just like, oh, it's D&D and Beyond. It's a source book. Okay, let's get it.
Oh well, if it's on D&D Beyond, it
Yeah,
would
is there
be
anything not
Wizards.
Yeah.
They don't. Yeah, they don't have even Cobalt Press or any of that stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So
So yeah, I guess from here we have like what 8 skeletons we need to kill.
Yeah, easy peasy.
is that all they are? Is Visually, anyway, is that all they are? Is skeletons?
Look like your general run-of-the-mill skeletons.
Okay, because when I saw their pictures, I was thinking they looked like white,
Oh, wait. Game of Thrones?
which for the record, are not quite as bad as vampire spawn, but 8 of them would still have wrecked us.
Although on the same note on that one, I was trying to ask this earlier, but with me having dark vision, did I see anything down the stairs or no?
Those are stairs going up.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going more down. Okay, fair enough. Also, as
Sleeping
a
Dragon's Wake?
sorry.
Looks like Brooke
I
is
was
looking
looking
at
at-
trying to deduce what book you're talking about.
Yeah, no. The only thing it says on D&D Beyond is just Sapphire Dragon.
As a book?
Yeah, like one that you can use. Let's see if this. Oh,
Does D&D Beyond break books up into their opponents' components and sell those?
Well, you can.
Possibly.
Did you
Yeah, you
accidentally
can buy
buy
them
one
that way.
stat block instead of the whole book?
I mean, that would be the last source book that I would need for my collection, but I don't even know what source book means in this context. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can buy like individual things. Like
Mhm.
you can buy.
That's I have individual ones right now. That's how I'm using
Yeah,
the
if-
tattoos and stuff.
Okay, for Dragons of Icespire Peak, Stormlord's Wrath, Sleeping Dragon's Wake, Divine Contention, they all feature the same art of a sorcerer casting Melf's Acid Arrow at a white dragon, but they colored it to look very blue. Those are all adventures to run.
all right. I'll keep that in mind if I ever have to. If I'm ever DM, as it were.
Right.
Although, as a side note on that, I guess we do have 8 skeletons that we need to figure out between the 4 of us. Or 5 of us.
Yeah, and that'll be next session. For my part, it is now 1 o'clock. So,
Well, yeah.
Stephen in Texas too.
Yeah, I'll be up for another couple hours.
I mean, for Scott and I, it's only 11. I mean, come on, y'all.
It's not how time works.
That was an illusion. We all knew this.
Pounded in the butt by the concept of time. So
Yeah.
I just watched a video last night on
a
Chuck
Tingle
Tingle.
adventure. Yeah.
Chuck Tingle Adventure? Wait, what? Who won't even play?
Pounded in the butt by the physical manifestation of my metaphysical butt.
Pounded in the butt by the concept of Monday. Pounded in
I
the
have
butt by my
I have
own
a couple of those books. I think I have like triple feature dinosaur butt pounding adventures, and then like one that's like don't ask, don't tell by my helicopter boyfriend or something.
Forgot about that one.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Man.
know how. Maybe it's just like I'm not gay enough, but I did not know like who Chuck Tingle was until like 2 or 3 nights ago, when I was just like
Wait,
browsing
what?
through YouTube, and it was like video about gay Sasquatch erotica. I was like, oh, this is a thing that Chris and I need to watch together.
Okay,
and
Paul.
then Chris was like, oh, Chuck Tingle. I know Chuck Tingle. I was like, you know this? Yeah.
Paul,
I
may
didn't
I
know
ask
that
one
until,
question?
like, a couple days ago.
Was the video a shoot? One second. What was the name of the Game Grumps? Or I can't remember their other spin-off show, but it was them,
No, it
right?
was it was Inside of Mind.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It was somebody that this channel mostly covers like ARGs and like weird internet content. But
What?
yeah, he decided to cover Chuck Tingle, and I don't know how, but like I didn't know who this was before like a couple days ago.
That's very surprising to me, especially. God, I've known that author for a very, very long time. Through what was the name of that thing? Podquisition, I think it was. Yeah, Podquisition. If anyone is familiar with the game series, Jimquisition,
Hmm.
especially the book series that is pounded in the butt by my own butt. Chuck Tingle story,
Mhm.
yeah.
Sasquatch Tingles.
Good night.
And that is another
Good
one.
night, Brooke.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us.
Okay. Good night, y'all.
Hey, it's
Good
going.
night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Adios.